mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Further malice. Ooh, further malice. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Further malice. Ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and kings. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh,
Eat a dick!
ginger mayhem.
Hey look there, I love malice button.
Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Feather malice. Ooh, feather malice. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Feather malice. Ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and kings. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Feather malice. Ooh, feather malice. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Feather malice. Ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and kings. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Fiends and kings. we're on the brink. Feather malice, wild and chaotic, don't you think? Streaming games, she's got that fire. Her chat causing chaos, taking us higher. No rules, no limits, ginger mayhem, feathered malice, leading the ultimate anthem. Her fiends and kinks, we're in for a ride. With every stream, we're swept up in the tide. No rules, no limits, ginger mayhem, feathered malice, leading the ultimate anthem. Her fiends and kinks, we're in for a ride. With every stream, we're swept up in the tide. Feathered chaos taking over the screen. We're dancing in the madness, feeling the stream. Fiends and kings unite, let the chaos begin. Feather malice world where we all fit in.
Hello, and happy Spooky Tuesday, everybody. Hi. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Couple things before we begin, because I know I missed a lot of chat. Argonal, shame on you for that that nice little pun you had there. I'm not out of breath, you're out of breath. Also, thank you very much for the Feather Redemption first. Dad does indeed notice you. Archangel, thank you for the 10-month resub. Holy crap, and thank you so very much. Enjoy. And not enjoy because you've been here for 10 months, but thank you so much, and I appreciate the resub. Thank you. Oh my gosh! Let's go!
Eat a dick!
Lady
Fed
Leopard!
112 HYPE a whole year. Fed 112 in love.
Lady Leopard, thank you for the 12-month resub. Let's go! Thank you for a whole year of support, you beautiful human. And thank you, and please enjoy your new sub badge. Enjoy your indie with a propeller. That's the propeller sound, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. It's canon now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. For everybody who's here, if you guys want to sound, or actually, I don't miss as much as I thought. Argonaut again. Thank you for the Feather Edition first. Dad does notice you. Morning Frost. Good evening, Archangel. Matt, me. Thank you for being here bright and early. Shmuel, Lady Leopard, Ty, hello, hello, hello. Hey there, Kyle. Welcome back to the stream. Danny, you're not first, but you are here, and I appreciate you. Hello, Rabid Child. Welcome back to the stream. God, I love a Rabid Child in my chat. Hello, hello, hello. Scrolling through. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out for the Sugar Crash. I felt like you guys deserved it first of all, for being here so early, and second of all, for me canceling the stream yesterday. We'll talk about that in a second. But thank you guys so much for the resubs bright and early. Lady Leopard is great, people. Hey there, Ashes. Welcome back to the stream. Good evening and hello. Okay, guys. So here's the deal. This weekend, as I said, for those of you who follow me on the social medias, for those of you who are in the Discord and saw my message yesterday, holy hell, this weekend was brutal at work. Fixing. I am so, and please tell me about your weekends. Please tell me how you guys are doing, and I will just ramble while I wait to hear about you guys and your weekends. But damn, so it was Thursday. I told you, for those of you who are here for Thursday's stream, I told you I got my ass kicked at work. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Yes, redheaded Morticia. I'll take it.
Meow, 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 meow.
Thank you for
Shamrock
the
100 Lukey, it's a redhead Morticia.
Yeah, Walmart. This shirt was like in the discount rack. It's a size too small. It's not supposed to be this tight, but it was $3. So, is it itchy? Yes. Is it again a size too small? Also yes. But $3. Thank you. I'm digging it. Yeah, I like I like it. It's much better. Also, I need to wear these jeans more it works so well. I thought she was right here. No, the fucking mortuary assistant. That game. The more I think about all the games that I've played, it's a game I would love to go back to if it was just to do the mortuary part. The story is scary.
You're my favorite kind of people, but fuck all of you.
SmoothaJR_ started a new hype train.
And what I mean,
I'm Feathered Malice, and I have one fuck to give, and I'm giving it to you.
13 months.
Thank you, Smova, for the 13 months of T3 servitude, you incredibly generous, crazy little being. I appreciate you so much, you beautiful heathen. Enjoy. I mean, your badge didn't change. Never mind. I keep wanting to say enjoy your new badge, but it didn't change. Enjoy your indie helicopter. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for the hype train. Let's go. Oh, we went for a 10K walk. Ooh, how was the 10K? Was it for a charity or something, or just because? Oh, you're getting your haircut. How much hair? How? Okay. Oh, side point. Hold on. So I'm trying a detox tea, hoping to get whatever's out of my system so I start feeling better. I did it once the other day, got super nauseous. So if I get nauseous through the stream, do not panic. It might just be the tea, and then I just won't have the tea anymore. Oh, you usually do on Saturday. Gotcha. Well, that's cool. That's cool that I wish that there was a place I could go do a 10K just that amount in a space without just doing the same loop over and over again. Because I've got a couple parks that I can go to, but it's just the same loop. You know what I mean? I would love to do a stretch that was, you can go into the woods for that amount of time and walk around and stuff. You know what I mean? But also, it's under flash warning, so I end up playing balloons. I see you playing balloons all the time, and I love it. I love it. Brainstorm. Oh, so how is the tattoo going? I thought that he had it all planned out. Does he not have it all planned out, or are you guys changing it up now that it's all going on skin? And then, what was I saying? Oh, so my work weekend, after Thursday, I never recovered. So for those of you who are Thursday, I took a party of 40 people at my work. I'm a waitress. 40 people at once, and then after the 40 people left, I then continued to take tables, and I was demolished by the end of Thursday. Thursday's stream was very much a drooling at the camera kind of stream where I wasn't really processing much. I am a waitress. I know, shock horror. Can you believe it? I have a day job. Gasp. Oh, I got you the filler stuff on the inside. That makes sense. You should. Okay, so you like Resident Evil 4, right? Just a thought. The emblems in Resident Evil 4 remake, the blue ones that you have to shoot the medallions, you should get that tattooed somewhere in the thing. Hey, Sarvathos, good to see you. Welcome back. How's it going? How are you? Oh, but on a positive note, my bloat is starting to go down a little bit. I can put my ring back on. That's huge. For I've been feeling so crappy, and my joints had swollen to a point where I couldn't wear my rings. Finally got this one on today. So where was I going? Oh yeah, so this weekend was rough. And it was so long, and I am so tired. And yesterday we went into work, and Holy and I both at the end of the shift, I was driving home because we hadn't slept the night before very much, him less than I. And Monday was just the cherry on top. I finally crumbled by the end of Monday work. And so I cooked dinner. And I made the note while I was grocery shopping that I wasn't gonna stream. So I posted I wasn't gonna stream while I was doing the grocery shopping for dinner. I made dinner. I ate my dinner, and I genuinely fell asleep at the table like this. Out. And then Hola's like, hey, so you want to go do movie night? You want to go just like lay in bed and watch movies, knowing full well that we were both going to fall asleep, but it would keep me in one spot long enough to sleep in bed and not like try to make an excuse to go do something else, like capitalize, like to go do ducks, for instance. I really should have done ducks last night, but like movie night forced me to stay in bed, and it was so needed. I think we laid down at like 5:30. Maybe 5. We finally laid down at 5, and we didn't get out of bed until almost 9. We watched 2 movies, and but I feel so much better today. Great. I just needed sleep. And I need to not be doing anything physical. I was so beat over the weekend. I might have to ask my boss to cut me to 4 days for a little bit. I need the money like really bad, but I think I'm going to have to ask her to cut me to 4 days for a little while until I build up I don't know what to do. Maybe I don't know what to do. Thank you guys for the level 2 hype train, the 2 subs, and the 100 biddies. It's very, very, very. Thank you. But yeah, no, I am doing better. I'm glad you're doing well, Star Faithos, and I'm glad you're doing well. Choo. By the time you see me at TwitchCon, I'll have the total outside of my arm done and wrist and elbow. Wow, it's really gonna take that long? You guys don't think you'll be able to finish the whole arm in time? Whole outside of my arm done and my wrist up to my elbow. Oh, this part is what you'll be missing, like the inner here. You were the conductor. Enjoy that conductor badge. That resub was well timed. Yeah, you were. But yeah, so anyway, that's my ramble. I don't really have a whole lot to say about it. It was just a long weekend, and I have not felt that level of tired in a long time. I don't know the last time I fell asleep at a table before. Oh, I have a question for you in chat. Does anybody watch the movie Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? Anyone seen this? Leonardo DiCaprio, Brad Pitt, whole bunch of actors are in it, honestly. Whole bunch. Anybody seen it? Because boy, do we have a chat. Boy, do we need to have a chat. We have sessions planned every 2 months. Oh, okay. 23 miles an hour for 40. Ooh, that's awesome, MZB. Congrats. That sounds like you were going at quite a clip today. How do you feel after? Hey there, Theo. Welcome to the stream. Lay Leopard, let me tell you about this. So I don't watch movies. You guys know this. I have seen very few movies. But Holy was like, let's put this on first. Knowing full well we both fall asleep to it. It was a movie that he wanted to see. It's a Quentin Tarantino movie, which I'm going to be honest meant nothing to me at the start of this. I knew nothing about Quentin Tarantino movies. So Holy and I both fell asleep for a little bit during the movie and then woke up about halfway through it. Well, I woke up about halfway. He woke up before me. We saw like, I'm going to say 85% of the movie between the two of us. Maybe, yeah, 85% between the two of us. We saw this much of the movie. We had no idea what was happening. And then the movie ended. And then we knew even less about what happened. So we were watching the movie called Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. It's a fairly recent movie. I think the past like 2 or 3 years. It won a couple Oscars, apparently. I had no idea what I was watching. And like, I need someone in chat who has seen it so I can like ping off of them a little bit, because I don't want to spoil the movie for anybody if anybody wants to go and watch it. But like I said, we watched the movie, we got to the end, and then we saw the ending, and then we knew even less about the movie than we did before we got to the end. I was over here making theories, like thinking it's called Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is the name of the movie. I mean, not watching a not significant amount of the movie.
Eat a dick!
Hell yeah, 7 months, what movie?
7 months. Thank you for giving me your Prime for 7 months. Thank you so much, Nightwing. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So again, for those of you who missed it, I can't tell if you're memeing at me at this point. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is the name of it. You're not missing anything, in my personal opinion. Maybe it was a cinematic marvel and I'm just too much of a schmuck to not understand. Like, maybe I'm too much of a schmuck to not, you know, to understand the subtle nuances of this movie. Yeah, but we watched it. And it's so again, to clarify, the amount that we missed, we overlapped each other a little bit. So like we both missed a little itty bitty. We missed a bit at the beginning, but we didn't miss the meat of the movie. So we might have missed a little bit of exposition, but no, the movie. So Swallowed has seen it. Swallowed, the fuck was with that ending? So I'm over here like making like, I'm like, oh, this is gonna happen next, and he's like, no, this is gonna happen next, and then the movie ended, and that was it. There was like, we were expecting another 30-40 minutes of the movie because of where the movie had gone. Like we were expecting, like, oh, it just got good. Okay, we're ready, and then it was over. And then like one of the main actresses who's like an Oscar-winning actress, she's in it, and you only like you see her, and she doesn't like come into the movie until the end, and we're like, what? I mean, it's so, but again, I know nothing about Quentin Tarantino movies, so I didn't know what I was getting into, so I had no concept, and I was like, the fuck? And nothing happened next. No, it's in my top 10 worst movie endings ever. And I spent the last 2 days. Okay, thank you, Swallowed. The ending, I was so ready. And it didn't even explain why Margot Robbie was in the movie. Like, we kept waiting for Margot Robbie to be involved. And then, like, so it wasn't even a drastic left-hand turn. Like, it sort of made sense how we got to where we did. But then it just dropped off a cliff. If that makes sense. So like it to me, what ends up happening as we get to the end, the bit of like climax, if you will, makes sense to me. Like while it was a little left field, it wasn't like that insane given the time period the movie took place in. Like then the movie ended. And they're like, there was a build up that I was expecting like something cool. Nope. Nope. It was arguable. And we both looked at each other at the end and we're like, what just happened? So I'm glad other people at the end of the day, but it wasn't even just Margot Robbie. Like, again, Brad Pitt, Leonardo DiCaprio, Margot Robbie, Timothy Chalamet, I think. Or not, was it not Chalamet or somebody else? Timmy Oliphant? One of the Timothys. What's the other one? Dakota Fanning. Like, I recognized, and I don't watch movies, almost the whole actor list. It was all like A-list celebrities. And it wasn't just one person selling tickets. It was all of them. And I was just like, what the fuck? Also, Papa Kevin, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Enjoy your new sub badge. Huzzah. Yay. Enjoy your little bunny ears. Yeah, super. It was insane. It was insane. But anyway, so after we watched that, you want to know what else we watched? I watched Kung Fu Panda for the first time. So my prep cook looks just like Poe, and all of the servers at work and my kitchen staff have started calling this guy Poe. And like I didn't get it. I'd never seen it before. So my staff was like, "Well, you haven't seen Kung Fu Panda?" And I was like, "I've showed you Kung Fu Panda." I was like, "I've never fucking seen Kung Fu Panda." So after the Quentin Tarantino movie, he's like, all right, let's watch Kung Fu Panda. So I finally understand all the jokes that people have been making at work about. And I'm not going to lie, the prep cook look, if he just wore some dark eyeliner, Poe. As a matter of fact, for Halloween, if he's still working with us at Halloween, I'm getting him panda ears. He looks just like him. I don't know how to explain it. It's like his facial structure. And not even, I don't mean it in an insulting way. It's just, it's hilarious. Anyway, so we watched Kung Fu Panda for the first time. That's my story. It was, yeah. And I was watching it, and like somebody had made a skadoosh, so for anybody who's watched the movie, a skadoosh reference, and she's like doing this with her fingers. I'm like, the fuck is he? What are you? She's like, you haven't seen the movie. You won't get it. It's like, and they're like naming a couple other people that we work with, different people in the movie, and I'm just standing there like an asshole. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Now it all makes sense. And that's why Holy put the Quentin Tarantino movie on first, for like the off chance that we stayed awake to watch it, but he knew we were both going to fall asleep during the first movie, so I could watch Kung Fu Panda on the second movie. I did stay awake for the whole Kung Fu Panda. I don't know the last time that I sat through 2 movies without leaving bed. I only left bed after, like, my opinion, Tarantino has gone hell no. I think this one went off the cliff. If the other ones were going downhill, at the end of the hill was a fucking ravine, and this one fell into it. I am not one to judge movies because I know I don't watch a lot of them. I usually don't enjoy. Are you talking about the Kung Fu Panda ones? Because I kind of do want to see the other ones now, just to say that I saw all 4 of them in case there are any other references that I need to know for work. Lord of the Rings is like 2 movies. So, but that's the thing, MZV, I don't remember the last time that I actually did a Lord of the Extended, because we have the extended editions, and I refuse to watch Lord of the Rings unless it's the extended editions because I'm a snob. So I don't remember the last time I watched one of those movies and like didn't fall asleep. Usually if I put on a movie, it's like I'm gonna go to bed. But this is the first time that like I didn't. I think the last time we watched the full trilogy for Lord of the Rings was my birthday, 2020. I think that was what we did for my birthday. We stayed in and we had a whole Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter movie marathon that weekend of my birthday. Which is sad to say. I need to watch them again. They're my favorite. Quentin Tarantino is a bit of a fluke. The movies he's most famous for are really pandering to a style of viewership, but not that I need to sell things weigh just how much of a sure. And honestly, I feel like that could have been worse. I actually like M. Night Shyamalan movies. Unpopular opinion, I've liked all the ones I've seen. I saw Lady in the Water. I liked it. I saw The Village. I mean, we're talking like this was years and years and years ago, but The Village, Signs. I liked the M. Night Shyamalan movies. I haven't seen any of his newer ones because I stopped watching movies, but I don't hate them. I don't hate them night showing along movie. Oh, but I'll never. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know if the M. Night Shyamalan movies were ever like top of my list movies, but I think I liked them because of when I saw them. I was a teenager. I was watching them, like the Signs, Village, and The Lady in the Water. Those all came out around the same time, I believe, and I watched them with like one of my in the cult with one of my friends and her brother during sleepovers. So like I think I enjoyed them for the time that I saw them, and I don't know if I went back and watched them now, I would still be as like invested in them, you know? But I also love B horror movies, especially ones that are self-aware. So I don't know if that's partially why I like the M. Night Shyamalan movies, because I can see what you're saying, Swallowed. I enjoyed his... No, and I think that that's probably a good depiction of the Tarantino movie, and I can see that style in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I just feel like it didn't translate as well for the story they were telling, if that makes sense. And I also love that that's what your phone thought his name was, Swallowed. I would say his 2 newer movies are actually pretty good as far as having an actual twist. I went back and watched The Sixth Sense last year, and when you know the ending, it's entirely... Yes! I love that... So I couldn't remember The Sixth Sense is one of his movies. I saw The Sixth Sense when I was like 17 or 18. And that movie, I loved that movie. I'll snooze this ad for a second. I loved that movie. Even when you watch it back knowing the truth, or knowing the ending, it it's such a good movie. It plays again so well, but it's just different, you know? I actually really like that movie. What did I say? What was one of M. Night's newest movies? Because there's a movie that came out earlier this year that I really wanted to see, and I didn't get to see it. And I think it was one of his. Avatar The Last Airbender. Yeah, I heard about Avatar The Last Airbender, and I heard it was horrific, which is so sad because I really wanted it to be good. But I mean, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I'm not that like you can. I'm sure. Trap. Yes. Is that M. Night Shyamalan? Was that him? That's the one where with the serial killer dad, and he took his daughter to a concert, and the concert turned out to be a trap. I mean, I feel like they told you too much in the. Oh, it's on Netflix. I need to watch it. I want to see it so bad. Oh, it was so horrific. Doesn't fully describe it. So that's what I heard, and I haven't brought myself to watch it. I have no need to. The Avatar: The Last Airbender TV show as a kid is goated, and I have no need to watch a live action. Pulp Fiction, Django, Inglourious Basterds movies I can rewatch. I have seen Pulp Fiction, but I haven't seen Pulp Fiction in an age. I want to say I think I watched it with my ex. I want to say, and it was before. I did not appreciate it, if that makes sense. Like I knew I was watching cinema. But I didn't. At the time that I was watching it, it kind of went over my head. If that makes sense. I've not seen the other two, but I've definitely heard of them because I believe they're enormous movies. Knock at the Cabin is an M. Night. I don't think I've heard of Knock at the Cabin. Who did Secret Window? Because that was a movie that I liked. That was like obscure that I liked. MZV, throw in Reservoir Dogs. All of them are. Oh, those are all. I didn't realize Pulp Fiction was Tarantino. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down, MZV. Okay. So if that's a Tarantino movie, I feel like I get it. I mean, I still don't get One Night in Hollywood or Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. That was still a bizarre movie, but I'm understanding the vibe that he's putting down. Yes, okay, understood. I need to add some water to my tea. It is very strong. I will be right back. Please enjoy the Be Right Back song. I'll be right back. Holy shit.
Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, reach the sky. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long.
Okay, I'm back. Also, Lady Leopard, the bats are super cute. Whose emotes are those? Lexi Bobble. Oh, I see Lexi. Oh, I love Lexi. I know Lexi. Okay, I know Lexi. That's another, Lexi's another streamer that I found on Instagram, watching clips of her doing Baldur's Gate. And then Ty rated her, and I was lurking in Ty's chat, and we ended up I was like, oh, I know this chick. A small world. Let's snooze this ad again. Ty came back from her vacation, right? She streamed today. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, it's she's still streaming it. Oh yeah, okay. I lost my train of thought. So I want to do repo so bad. I have had Holy send repo to a select few individuals, and we'll be connecting with them soon to do a repo run, because I do not know when I'm going to get the girls together. I've not heard back from a few of them, and I want to play repo. I want to play it so bad. It looks hilarious, and I've been watching people play it a bunch, and I'm like vicariously learning how to play it through them. And 2-player repo is even good enough. 1 player is miserable. So 1 player I think is good if you're trying to learn how to do certain things, but it is definitely content wise not fabulous. I would like to do it with 6. Lady Leopard, if you have it already, noted. Because I noted. I might hit you up. But yeah, no, repo is... If you haven't seen Repo, guys, I think it is one of the greatest games of its type to date. It's silly. It's well made out the gate. This is the thing, like, it was a complete game out the gate, and the devs have, it's been so well received. The devs have a lot coming, from what I understand. It was a good game at the start. You don't really need mods to play it. While there are mods for it now, you don't, like, I think, to me, Lethal Company, you need mods to make that fun. Among Us, you need mods to make that game fun. Repo, you don't need, while mods will obviously enhance it, you don't need mods to make it fun. It's fun. The flapping of Repo is incredible. The streamer that I like, speaking of which, I have a funny note about the streamer that I like. So Ray, I watch him all. Hey there, Dad Dre, good to see you. Ray, I watch him all the time. He's my streamer. My streamer has played it a shit ton, and it has never not been funny. I've seen him play a lot of games, and sometimes he's got duds, and since it's come out, I've watched him over and over again. He played one recently with a couple others. Lethal Company doesn't seem very fleshed out. It's hilarious, but you need mods to make Lethal fun. And Repo, like I said, I have watched unmodded gameplay of it hours and hours and hours, and it's phenomenal. It's phenomenal. And it's because it's so new, people are still figuring certain things out, figuring out strategies. So I want to play it before everyone knows how to play it. And so like I said, I had a Holy send Repo to a few people. And I want to get a group together, so I'll be reaching out to them soon. Also, on the things that are listed, also Ray. So remember the first time I went to play The Evil Within? Well, The Evil Within had been on my radar for a while, and then I saw that Ray was going to play it, and I was like, well, I need to play it before he plays it, so I don't get tempted to watch his playthrough of it, so I get a fully blind run. So I forced myself to play it as soon as I could, and then like a PC imploded and wouldn't run. Guess whose PC also really had a hard time playing it, and it made me feel so much better. So Ray, I believe, had to play it on Xbox because his PC wouldn't do it. He said his PC, and he's a fucking 30,000 subscriber streamer, and his PC couldn't fucking handle it. And I was like, that's incredible. Yes. Yeah, no, my PC was pre-anxious to play that game. So yeah, so anyway, so that's why I pushed to play it. So he just started his playthrough. He'll probably finish it before I finish it at this because he's actually a good gamer. But I was hearing him talk about The Evil Within in one of his repo playthroughs, and he was saying, like, I don't want to play it on Xbox due to performance issues, but performance issues are better than the game not running. And he's like, and my PC will not run it. And it made me feel so bad for replacing my old PC for a second, because I was like, oh, okay. But now that I know what a real PC does, I'm like, oh, never mind. What else was I gonna tell you guys? Oh, so on the list of things that I've got coming for you guys, so I just bought the costume for we're gonna do 2 things at once. So I think sometime in April, you guys are gonna get Fitness with Feather, And you're also going to get the I Woke Up in Tokyo little ditty, the 500 sub goal thing as well. You're going to get them the same day. Sometime in April, I will open up with I Woke Up in Tokyo. It's not going to be great, but if you want to see me embarrass myself in front of the internet on purpose for a change, that will be happening sometime next month. I'll give you guys enough time in advance to let you know it's coming. But I bought a costume for that, but the costume will then evolve into Fitness with Feather, which I will do immediately after changing out of certain parts of the costume. And then we will do a silly like bit of Fitness with Feather, and then I will actually do a fitness stream where I'll bring out the cube. I was gonna do the rower and like really punish myself, but we will do a fitness routine using the cube, which the cube has a whole bunch of this shit that it can do. So that will be happening sometime next month. Costumes on the way. It should be here all this week. And then for my birthday, again, for those of you who missed the announcement on that, I will be doing all wheel spins. So if you had wheel spins from the subathon, where was I going with this? Oh, if you missed it, if you have outstanding wheel spins, which I know there are a bunch, I will be doing them on my birthday, May 1st. And I will let you guys know if I have a list of who's got outstanding spins. I will announce, I will let you guys know. I will try to tag as many people in the post as possible. There will be like Polaroids and stuff on the list as well, which I will mail out the Polaroids separate from the ducks. Just if anybody's wondering, the Polaroids will go out separate from the ducks, because ducks are going out hopefully the next couple weeks. I fingers crossed. But that's the plan. And we will do the wheel spins on my birthday, and there will be some stream related or subathon related things on there so that you can mess with me. You can mess with me during the subathon, the new subathon with your spins from the last one. Not a great system, but it's my way of trying to make up for the fact that the spins took a year to do. And I'm trying to learn from my mistakes in the next subathon. Also, yeah, what are you reading, Pilot? What are you reading? Tell me more. Also, something else. Give me a second. Also, we are working on the sub goals as we speak for the subathon. In April, I will be putting up a crowd. Oh, that's interesting. What a weird thing to let out. What's the point of that, Pilot? What was the reason behind releasing those? Especially unredacted. That's really interesting. I wonder the why. Because almost everyone involved is dead or of no consequence. Okay, fair enough. Point was to distract. That's where I'm getting at, Argonal. That was my thought. It was actually a campaign promise, particularly because RFK joined the admin. Oh. Had to happen for constitutional laws. But it all happened. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Understood. What was I saying? Oh, for the subathon, we're working on the goals. Next month, I will put a spot up for you guys to start putting recommendations. And please feel free to, when you put your recommendations for sub goals, make sure to email everybody else's if you like an idea, because I'll go through.
Speaking of anime, hentai ahoy!
Thank you for the biddies.
I am Nightwing7 played Corn Ahoy.
Thank
For
you for
hashtag
100
bits.
biddies. Let's go. Does that make sense? That makes sense. Make sure to emote along the ones you like, so that way I know which ones are the best received, comment or whatever. So that way I know which ones to add, because I will be crowdsourcing some smaller ones. I know you guys say that you're expecting this next subathon to be bigger, but I will do not be disappointed if we don't go the full 2 weeks, everybody. 2 weeks is a long time and a lot of money because the rules will be the same as last year and subs are more expensive this year. So like just setting expectations for real. 2 weeks is a long time and I don't know that we're going to do it, but I will do my best to have goals accordingly. Yeah, but I know how subathons work now. I didn't know before. And also, yeah, I have opinions, but fine. I just think 2 weeks is a really long time and a lot of money. And, you know, the community has gotten bigger, but that's still a long time and a lot of money. So please don't be disappointed if it doesn't go the full 2 weeks. Yes, you did go 60 hours over the limit. And that is what the timer is starting at. Yes. So you would at least get me for... Anyway, I'm not trying to sound discouraging. I'm trying to be realistic. Okay? I'm just trying to be realistic. So that's my list of things going on for the next couple months. I am actively working to get things done for you all. Because I'm ready to start making... I'm trying to be realistic. And I will have sub goals set. The sub goals will get more spread out. But they won't be as expensive as last year. Like I had some really expensive, like it's just gonna be different. I'm just saying we bought 9 days last year, so. Well, yeah, I started you guys at 24 hours to be fair, no? Technically? Or is that math not mathing? Feels like the new Firehouse Subs commercial where Danny DeVito has just finished filling out the thank you cards. This is how it feels. I'm literally going to be sending stuff out, but I'm going to try to make sure that, yeah, we started, so now we're, yeah. Anyway, like I said, I'm not trying to discourage you guys. I'm not. I just don't want anyone, I'm also trying, this is for me too. Because you got to imagine, like, I want to do how do I say this? It's official March Madness season. March Madness, yay. That's basketball, right? College basketball? Yes? Sports. Basketball was never a sport that I got into. I know of it. I'm aware of its existence. Basketball was always a sport. Basketball and soccer were two sports that, like, I really despised. Always. And I always was like people would pick on me because I was like, yeah, these sports suck. Guys, I love my hockey, baseball when I'm at the arena. You know, I don't know. I love hockey, and that's like a sport. That's my perfect sport. And so the other sports, I'm like, okay. Oh, and granted, Holly and I talked about this. I do believe that the basketball player is athletically one of the most superior like athletes, and I do respect the athleticism that goes into basketball. Just not a big fan of the sport. I respect the athleticism and the talent that is required to play the sport. I am just not impressed with the sport. Soccer, I would say the same thing if they didn't flop over like little babies regularly. Women's soccer, impressive. Men's soccer, infuriating. So love to see a couple hockey players get in there and just the teeth. Yeah, no, yes, and football. Yes, the real football. I know. I know the difference. No, but hockey, if there was a sport that I would pay money to go see on the regular, it would be hockey. I'm so sad that we don't have the Coyotes anymore, because when the Bruins would come into town, I'd want to go watch. Okay, so can you break that down for me why you feel that way, Kyle? Because here's my thought. You got to talk about they genuinely run back and forth on that court. For most of the time they're on the court, they're running back and forth. Even if you're not like, you know what I mean? Like, I think the endurance is there, which the only basketball, but they do that for the full time. Plus the jumping, that in itself, the jump, granted, I know some wide receivers in the NFL can do that, but like, to have to jump the way that they do regularly, Oh, you're talking about base? I disagree 100%. Basketball players don't come anywhere close to although I'm gonna have to I'm not like, I'm trying to play the fence here. I do not believe that baseball players are athletic. They are talented, but they are not athletic, politely speaking. I don't hockey, I'll agree with you. Football players do have levels of athleticism, but they get breaks. I think maybe I was saying the basketball players have the best endurance because they don't get, like, football, every single down there's a break, or every offense or defense you get a break. Whereas in basketball you play both. And where hockey they have to physically skate, check. Baseball is a whole lot of running. Politely. So I agree with you on hockey. I do agree. I can see where you're coming from on football. I disagree with you on baseball, though. The sprinting that they have to do, the little sprints that they do in and out of the field, I do not think compares to other sports. But I will give you hockey. In my personal opinion, this is an adult debate here. I don't think baseball, I don't agree. But the other ones I think hockey requires a lot of athleticism. And when I was talking to Holy about it, I did bring up hockey as being another sport that I thought really deserved to be considered in the argument. Because first of all, skating in and of itself, it requires talent just to be able to skate that way. To skate that way while using a stick, while not tripping over the stick, while avoiding other players who are beating the shit out of you. Yes, I think hockey, they are incredibly athletic and incredibly talented. Football, I think they just get too many breaks, but there is a lot of athleticism required for sure. I'm glad you like the new badge, Manny. I'm glad. Good. But yes, take care of yourself. Enjoy your work. Last time I looked at skates, I sprained. I love skating. I miss it so much. That's one of those things I did every winter when I lived in New England, and I haven't done it since. I need to find a place around here to... I don't know that you should... I'm sure they co-opted the phrase. I'm sure we could have given it a better name, to be fair, MZV, but it's the name that it has. It's the name that it has. American football works just fine. I get why, I don't know where soccer came from, but I get why footy is called footy, obviously. Yeah, no, not to start, and I feel bad I don't usually debate with you guys at any point. I usually don't share such strong opinions. But I am curious. I always like to hear other sides of the coin and other people's opinions. Also, before I forget, Kyle, your birthday is this week and we're doing Jackbox. Is that tomorrow? Because I definitely knew it was this week and it was Thursday, Wednesday on my list, but I can't remember. I didn't write it down because I'm an asshole. Tomorrow, yes. Okay, happy almost birthday. We will play Jackbox party games tomorrow. We will take a break from The Evil Within because I was hoping to finish it tonight, but I don't think that we will. Not that and to be clear, I'm not trying to rush through the game. I just, but we've been playing it. I think this will be part 9 because I play it in 2-hour stints. So this game is still going to take me it's literally a repeat of what's it called? Repeat of. It's gone. I know, remember. Thank you, Argonauts. Yep, repeat of Resident Evil. Resident Evil took way too long because I was just figuring out how to play. The whole time was just figuring out how to play. All right. As a matter of fact, let's get into... Let me run an ad. I know we just had an ad. I apologize to everybody out there who's going to be stuck in the ad. I'm forcing the ad. Forcing the ad for 1 hour for free games. I like European football and hockey. I also play those sports too. Tennis is a sport I have a real hard time with. I wanted to like it in school. We had the ability to play it regularly. Could not get into it as much as I wanted to. Not Could not get into it, me personally. But I wanted to play hockey really, really, really bad. That was a sport I had always wanted to play. Where is the Evil Within? And why is it not popping up as a game that I have installed? Explain this to me. Hello? There it is. Ugh. What? What? Cannot get this to... I'm trying. Oh, you guys can actually hear this time. Shit. Sorry, that was unusually loud. Oh, the game crashed. Good. Great. Wait, no, game didn't crash. Fuck. That was weird. Okay. It's game time, chat. Loading profile data. Once we get in, I think the ad is almost over. Oh, I remember where we are. And I need to load from the last hard save. Yep, okay. Now we are in, and I believe the ad should almost be over. Oh, we also need to switch this because we played a different game. Wait, no, we didn't. We've been playing the same game for a minute. I don't know why I'm getting confused. Oh, I'm so... The detox tea is working. I'm so gassy. Gross. Gross. Okay, so we just saved, I think... Where's my foot roller? I needs the foot roller. Oh, I was gonna clean my office day and I forgot. I was like, what are these tissues? All right. Let us play. Let us begin. You guys should be able to hear it now, no? I got a beer shop to put Sepak Takra videos on TV once. There wasn't any audio really happening MCV before. I never, until walked in, they looked at the television and they were astounded. Are those the one? Yeah, I'll have to check out one of the videos because I don't know that reference. But I'm sure it's fabulous. Did that. Might have to put my glasses on, I think. I finally found them this morning when I was doing some cleaning. Huh, what? Huh, what? Say who now? How's it going, Ty? Give it or take a bit. Chapter 14 are combined hour and 30 minutes, so you might finish. Well, but then you gotta add on Malice time, so we probably won't finish tonight. I think it's potentially possible, but if, you know, you said we should be able to hear. Oh, you should be able to hear the game, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we definitely have to grab that stuff. We'll shut this. It's an Indo-Asian sport, I think. It's just basically volleyball for ninjas. Oh, hell yeah. Love that. What, Ty? What? Oh! That's something, sorry, I didn't mean to shout at you guys. That's something I meant to tell you. So I don't have very many work stories to tell you about because work was kind of shitty. But hello, Saver Dragon. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? However, you got so much brain juice. Yes, I do have so much brain juice. Lovely, my dear. And you, I'm doing okay. I'm good. I finally got a break. Oh, what? Oh, that was a bad camera angle. I got a break that was much needed, and I am back in the saddle, ready to game. I have so much goop, yes. What was I gonna say to you? Oh, I had a guy at work pick on me. That's right. I was gonna tell you guys about. So yeah, no, the bags under my eyes yesterday had their own zip code. But so I was at work and I had this older guy who was mumbling and I was having a real hard time understanding him. So I asked him, I was like, what? Can you say that again? And it happened a couple times, like back and forth of, yes, that's a, yeah, no, I understand now, Ty, which is leading me to the story that I'm about to tell because I finally figured it out. Thank you, Ty. I'm really stupid. This is not, should not be a surprise to you that I am a little dumb. But basically, after a few, maybe 2 or 3 times of me going, I'm so sorry, I cannot hear you. He spoke louder and his daughter kind of translated for him. And then he was like, he's like, do you want my hearing aid? Guy had to have been 85. Old man. And he's like, and he's like, do you want my hearing aid? And I was like, you know, I think I need it. And so every time I watched by the table, every single time, he went, huh? Say what? To the point where we were running, I was walking past his table and I said to him and his daughter, I was like, hey, I'll be right back up to run your check, like to your check. And he did it. He was like, huh? And so the girl who was behind me, my coworker who we were carrying food to a table, she goes, oh, she'll be right back. And I like had to contain myself because this poor sweet bean did not know that he was mocking me. It was hilarious, but the joke eventually got old. But you could tell he was just a very, very sweet old man. And like he was trying to be funny and I appreciated that he was trying to be funny, but like the joke ran its course. But man, yeah, poor sweet bean was very, oh wait, no, we already established I can't go back. Just looked it up, 3 per side of the net, played only with feet. Oh wow, that does sound crazy. That is crazy. Looks like hockey sack and volleyball like had a baby. Ooh, that'll be fun. Okay, I'm very excited to watch it. I have a director of that content. Dad jokes are fabulous. Do not get me wrong. I love a good dad joke. But and like I said, this was funny for a minute, but it ran its course. Ooh, I got the goop. He had a joke a day calendar at one point. I mean, as you should. If you're known for dad jokes, you kind of need to have one. How many matches do I only have 1 match left? Never mind. Just apparently I tell so many dad jokes that a friend of mine gave me a dad joke daily calendar for Christmas. Yes. It's good. You gotta be known for something. Very much know where this is going. The game is prepping me. The game is prepping me for some combat in the future. I see. I feel for his kids. Oh God. I mean, at all of my jobs known for being highly sarcastic. I don't know where they got the idea from. I know, dad jokes are surprisingly wholesome for you. Surprisingly wholesome for you there, Morning Frost. Well, I'm trying to avoid the combat. I'm trying to do what you're supposed to do in survival games and not combat. But I'm not good at the not combat. Would be frowned upon if I told Norf a joke. It would be frowned upon. Yes, this is true. I need more goop. Give me more goop. More goopy, please. I mean, you're so far in, I don't know if you can escape the remaining combat. What I meant by escape the combat is actually sneak like I'm supposed to. Oh. Damn. I've been trying to, like, when I finally got comfortable with the combat, I was trying really hard to start sneaking, but the sneaking just wasn't working. No matter how much I try. There's a time or two when I got talk Grumpy Cat. As you should. Remember Grumpy Cat, everybody? Grumpy Cat does seem like your spirit animal. How I got in here? Yes, I got it. What do you do with a bad rainbow? Oh no. What do you do with a bad rainbow? Do tell me. Sent into prison for a light sentence. Oh boy. Oh good boy. Oh boy. Shame on you. Sent in prison. Don't worry. It's a light sentence. They give him time to refract. Fair enough. Fair enough. Your feather is a lovely shade of red there, Smoova. Oh, that is grotesque. I believe every month they all reset, Smoova, so you have to, they make you have to give every month to use your stuff. If that makes, it's really stupid. Why didn't the sailor play cards? Because the captain was on the deck. Oh. Did you know that most sailors are not good singers? I did not know that sailors aren't good singers. Bullet sponges. You do not need to give 75,000 bits for a feather. It's not worth it. Don't do it. Please. That arrow drop can't be... No, the arrow drop is a little sus. They have troubles with the high seas. Oh, gotcha. She's right. It's not worth. Morning frost. Hush. Hush. No, you don't need that. Please, Smoova. Save your money for real things. Not my stream. I'm concerned that they're actually giving me shit now. Froze needs that one. No. No, he doesn't. Nobody, no, guys, no. My stream is a scam, please. Yep. That's what I thought. I fucked up. I missed. Didn't mean to do that. God damn it. That was unfortunate. So how much snap score have you gotten since in recent times too? Hasn't that gone up like an obscene amount? Is that your main form of communication? Concerned at how much I have wasted. I'll take that grenade though. Oh, and this is where I'm headed next. Okay, I understand. Okay, it's all coming back to me. I'm understanding the principal. Can't wait for this to bite me in the butt. Missed. No comment. Didn't merit one. Are you serious? I can't even burn them as I need my matches. Jesus. Fucking bullet sponges. This is gonna be a long stretch. I don't like the sound of breathing that's coming my way. Yeah, looking at you, big boy. So my boss is telling me to find a new job because she's retiring on the 26th of the month. Nightwing, you should. You know you should. You've been wanting to for a while. And if you're losing your boss, you know it's going to be hard. All right. We'll do a stretch. The biting butts comment? Did I make a biting butts comment? Honestly, I black out half the things that I say anyway. So I'm because I missed a bit what happened to your partners in game. Oh, we got separated. We got separated. When did we get separated most recently? Okay, so... Oh, so we were outside of... Oh, so... Kidman, the girl with the personality of a wet paper bag, she's got an outside employer that has tasked her with the job of not letting Leslie fall into the hands of Ruvik. So she tried to kill Leslie, and then we got separated when Leslie ran off, and our buddy Jonathan, was it, whatever his name is, our buddy, like our partner, he ran after Kidman to stop her from killing Leslie. And yes, I think that's the big plot points that just happened. Yeah, I'm sure it's only gonna end well. Yeah. Definitely for sure. Now, there's been a scientific study showing that there are two things in the air that can go... What? All right, I need you... What? Do you mean like can impregnate or can help her become pregnant? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god, I fell for that one. I fell for that one. Just like he fell into her crotch. Wow. So do you recommend the root beer liquid death? I do not recommend it, but I did like it. It doesn't taste as much like root beer as the as Dr. Death tastes like Dr. Pepper, but I did like the root beer. I would say I liked the Dr. Death a lot. The Wrath beer was good, or root beer Wrath or whatever it's called was good. Does it feel like... Yes. What Argonal said, it tastes like non-alcoholic beer. But I don't think in a bad way. Like, I feel like non-alcoholic beer gets kind of a bad rap. It has that vibe to it, but I wouldn't say in a bad way. That's... MZV, I fell for that fully. Well done. The walls are alive with the sound of breathing. Lime one reminds me of non-alcoholic beer too. I don't like a Corona. I don't know that I ever want to try the lime one. Oh, that's what I needed. Beautiful. That's exactly what I needed. Yep. All right. That's a boss room if I ever saw one. Sorry, I found it funny. No, I think that's very funny. Just not what I... You're not usually one who makes the pervy jokes, so I wasn't expecting it from you, but it was very funny. Wonder. I need a break. I've been taking calls nonstop since... Yes, take a break. I was a duty officer at work today, and it did not stop. Work right now, I feel like as a rule of thumb, is horrible. For everybody. No one is having a good time at their work right now. Wow, I was so close to getting... If I had killed one of the other guys, I would have gotten the health upgrade. It was very close. Okay, so weapons. Let's see. 6,000, 12,000. Stock. Just in case. This is easy. And weapons. Hopefully. Super aggressive right now. Most of our snow is gone and it's been nice. Work was great for me. So I woke up with the power being off and it was most of the night and then 5 inches of snow. Hey there, Zach Raz. Good to see you. Sorry, I'm also injured leg going to work the other day. How did you injure your leg going to work the other day? Seems like it, and I have weeks of vacation to use it by the end of May. Use it as soon as you can, Silver. Make them figure it out. Gosh, it sucks for all of you apparently. Why did you wake up? Oh, cuz you a lot of people I think were affected by the storms, no? What did Cinderella do when she got to the balls? She choked? Supposed to ask what she said and then be like, huh? Anyway, well, so many of you having shitty things going on right now. I'm so sorry. Well, I gotta stop going through these documents. Looks like things hadn't panned out like they did. There was going to be a third world war. Oh, love that. I had an old acquaintance at a previous company that started for my current. She is working on getting me transferred. Oh, hopefully that will be amazing for you, Morning Frosty, because you keep saying that you need to make more money, and hopefully you won't have to run too far. Hopefully you'll be able to make more money. What will you be doing now? Walking to my work, I felt a pop in my calf and look. Is it swollen? I'd be reviewing title work. Oh, well, that would be, is that slightly, I'm probably not less stressful, but hopefully that will, I see what we're supposed to do. Hopefully that will be good enough work for you. What am I trying to say? It's not, well, at least it's not swollen, but it sucks that it hurts. So I hurt myself 2 cents a day. I'm pretty sure I bruised the bone in my elbow. Jesus! You guys need to be careful. Don't hurt yourselves. Chirp, chirp. Getting tea. Also, is your... Oh, so, yes, my teas are yogi. Oh, I see. Wait. Hold on. How do I rotate the part? How do I rotate the part? I don't... I'm gonna start selling guides on how to play Smoova. I'm so confused. What the fuck?
electrician.
Why is this stupid? I want to rotate them so they don't suck. That's stupid. Great. 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 Good. Good. It's not even brute force. I wanted to do something different and it wouldn't let me. Like, I don't like the solution to that problem. Oh, I see, says the blinds man. You're real quick. All right, chat, bear with me while I get this done. Oh, bullshit. Okay, that's too fast for me to do that thing. Oh, I'm not. Okay. I wanted to die. That was not. Okay. So C4 rep came into cannon each. How are the new C4s? How are the new C4s for one? Two, I wish that I had a fraction of your confidence. First of all, Smoova, and second of all, the sanity would be nice. No, we will not bear with you. We're all going to leave. Neff, I fear that every single day. Please remind me of my bigger fears as far as streaming goes. That you will eventually realize that I am in fact a scam and that there are other things you could be doing with your time than hanging out with me, a grown-ass woman who plays video games badly. Also, I'll be back. I'm glad, I hope the tea is delicious. Yes, MTV, my tea is yogi. I didn't get to answer your question earlier. I have the yogi detox tea and I have another ashwagandha tea inside of it, and I'm trying to detox, so it's not meant for taste. I also had a little apple cider vinegar because really I hate myself, so this is special. It is what it is. Oh, what kind of bear is with you? That grizzly? We're talking polar bear. Like, you're fucked. Just, do you dream about playing games with no pants like you dreamed about work? So, do I have nightmares occasionally that I walk on camera, like naked. Like, that's happened before. Like, without saying too much, I had a close call once by accident. Like, genuinely, it was an accident and I managed to catch it before, like, it was a problem. But, like, I do have nightmares that I'm gonna accidentally forget the cameras on. And, like, I was on the Be Right Back screen, thank God. And I was changing and I came to check something and I realized I walked in front of the fucking camera. And I was like, the fuck are you doing? And I realized as I walked by the Be Right Back camera, I could see my shadow on the wall. But thankfully it was the Be Right Back camera, so you guys didn't see anything. But I was like, wow, that would have sucked. You know, that would have sucked. So yeah, so that's a nightmare of mine that I have had before and in real life. I think the fact that it almost happened in real life added credence to the nightmare. But yeah, that is a nightmare. I can't leave. Smoova doesn't leave. He does own me for the month. Would have brought no, it wouldn't have. It would have got me canceled. I'm not gonna say anymore because I don't want to fuel the imagination, but I would have been canceled. I would have been banned from Twitch. What was I saying? Smoova, you will earn VIP one day, okay? Just wait, okay? Just wait. Just wait. Oh God. I don't know how to dodge that. It's not about money. But I would have lost, I think people would have lost respect too, because there's no way to explain that it's an accident. There's so many people do that shit on purpose. It's hard to, wow, okay, we're gonna reload. We're gonna reload. That was terrific. I wasted those bullets. I got VIP in Mimi's chat. As you should. You deserve it. Move up. Just patient. Patient. Don's, but yeah, no, I'm sure I could have come back eventually, but it would, again, there would have been respect lost for one, because once you do that, there's no way to explain that it was an accident. Because again, I know I said this all before, but just for like, yeah, no, I would never do that as a stunt, but I deserve everything. I know, Smoova. I know you are. I know you are. It still would have, I would have, you don't need respect to lose it. Wait, don't you need, oh, Neff. There are some people in this chat that respect me. You know, even if it's not, I don't know where I'm going with that, but meh. No, Smoova isn't old enough for patience. This is also true. But yeah. So anyway, so that is an actual nightmare I've had, and a thing that almost happened to me once. Rule of Twitch: don't ask for VIPs or mod ship. Cough, Frost. Yeah, Frost definitely didn't ask for either of them. Delulu is real. Yeah, no, Delulu is real. The fact that it was real. When I watched, I had Holy watch the VOD back, and I was like, I need you to check right now. He's like, what did you do? I'm like, I just need you to check the VOD right now. I need to know if I need to pull the VOD right now. I need to know if I'm ending the stream and deleting this VOD immediately. Please. I know, we have that effect on people, MZV. I gotta figure out how to dodge that. Okay, why is F not? Okay. Come on, F. Can you? Okay, I don't understand. Why is he not? Why can't I? Oh, I do actually have to hit him. Okay, I see. Oh, I think I had to do enough damage to him. Okay, I understand. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay, that I have to. Okay. I might reload. I think I'm learning things. I won't reload for sake of okay. But I am learning. Where are they coming from? Okay, let me reload. I think I learned some things. But I don't want to I wasted a lot here. So let's okay. Shit. Okay, run. Where are they? I see him. Let these ones go. No. Heal, heal. God damn it. No, I was doing so good. Damn it. I was doing so good. I took one bad hit. Let me, once he gets into the sluggy phase, damn it. Fuck. Heal. You know what? Fuck it. Sorry, chat. We'll talk more soon. I don't know how to avoid that. I don't know how to avoid that. I mean, obviously not standing in one spot and loot goblining would help, but... Alright, where'd you go? Hear you. Where you? Oh, there you go. Peace. Oh, interesting. Oh, shit! No dive. No, the amount of... I can sprint and that's it. Unless I'm missing a mechanic. can't tell if I'm winning or not, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, my bad. Yep. Oh, shit. We did it! Did I waste all of my ammo? Yes. Yes, I did. Did we do it? Yes. Yes, we also did. Let's go. Yes, I did that as slow as possible. I could not have done that any slower, I might argue. Also, I really want to get into this room. Is it on? Well, I did slam my desk. That's physical cursing. I was physically quite distraught. Also, I'm convinced that I did this wrong and that if I did this right, the door to my right would open. I disagree. Fuck, okay. No, he doesn't want to open that door, I guess. I assume that that's chapter 14 too, but we'll see. We'll see. But anyway, thank you guys for your patience with me on that. I definitely, like I said, got very, very tunnely and distracted and try hard. So... well, at least they replenished some of my shit. I'll take that. That was very nice of them to replenish some of the goodies that I lost. Hello? Can you let me out? Hello? Hello? I am new boss. The new boss, the chair. Yeah, all of the goop. We need more goop. Endgame goop preparing for the... yeah. That's how it feels. All the goop in preparation for what we need at the end. Ah, there she is. I got 2 keys, actually. Let me go back to the save room, actually, before we leave. That's something we never still need to beat Daymare. I still need to play Dollmare and Daymare. Both of those are on my list of games to play this year. Both of those I want to play this year. da, 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 na, 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 na. I've opened so few doors. Ooh, okay. Another key. Cool. What this? Oh. Oh, lightning. Okay. Goop. Excellent. That was a big amount of goop. Ooh, I'll take the health pack. Let's go. Beautiful. Oof. That's rough. Okay. Cool. Hey there, Mr. Michael. It's going well. As per usual, game is... I am struggling with it, but you know, I'm not doing too bad. Cruising along as best I can. I do a 20K. Cruising along as best as... Oh, I never even used the Magnum. I still have that. Oof, North Carolina. I made most amazing. What'd you have for lunch today? Do tell. I'm looking for food ideas constantly. I'm never satisfied with the food I make these days. Although I did make Holy a nice, I bought a pre-seasoned pork today. And, hi there, Bob.
Bobperson781 played Matascream for hashtag BitsBits.
How was the movie? How are you? I will stretch a little bit. It was really good. What'd you guys see? Made Cracker Barrel mac and cheese with corn. Ooh. I do miss a good Italian sausage, honestly. Saw Novocaine. You guys always see these movies I've never heard of before. Ooh. What was it about? Do you see many? No, I do not. No, I don't. Because I really don't watch, I don't really watch ads all that much. Like if I'm watching YouTube, I skip as soon as it lets me skip. So I don't really see many movie trailers either. Oh, we almost missed this. Nice. Speaking of any new recipes, I'm going to try making chicken primavera tomorrow. Oh, for the meal prepping? How is that going for your mom? What have you tried that has been a success? Just for shits and grins. No, okay. Dinner for my mom the other day. It was chicken teriyaki tacos. Oh, very nice. I need to find a good teriyaki that I need to make a good teriyaki that that's me friendly, because I do like chicken teriyaki. Some of the Hatfield season. Yeah, the pork tenderloins I got Holy today were delicious, and he said they were good. They were on sale for $3 for 2-pack, so I couldn't resist. I told him worst case scenario, if they were shit, they were $3. I like a sweeter teriyaki. A smoky sweet is good. That's how I like my barbecue sauce too. While I do like a spicy barbecue sauce, a smoky sweet barbecue sauce is also fabulous. They've been unwilling to commit to requesting any recipes I offered, so I just helped with the cooking some of the home chef meals they bought. Oh, gotcha. Well, that sucks. You were trying to be so proactive. Are you going to get the free TwitchCon ticket? What free TwitchCon ticket? What are you talking about?
Eat a dick!
It's been a year now.
Thank you so much for the 13-month raise up. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. There's been a bear at the bottom of the screen. I have not been on Twitch at all this weekend. If it popped up this weekend, there's no way that I saw it. I have not been on Twitch at all. So refer 10 people to Twitch. So how does that work?
You're my favorite kind of people, but fuck all of you.
I am Nightwing 7 started a new hype train.
Nightwing! Thank you for the goblin laugh.
Oh my god, stop.
I am Nightwing 7 played Goblin Laugh for hashtag bits
Thank you for
bits.
the biddies. Refer 10 people to TwitchCon to get a free ticket? And is the free ticket for all 3 days or is it just for 1 day? After you buy your TwitchCon ticket, you get a referral link and you get money back for all the people that use it. Oh, so, I mean, I don't know, Bob. I don't know. I mean, I'll put it up. I'll put up the referral link, but, I don't know that many, aside from you, me, I mean, I'll send it to Fuzzy and Herman, and I'll send it to you guys, but I don't think that we'll get the full 10. It would be cool if we could, but I hadn't heard of it until just now. And like I said, I don't know that many people in my community that are, aside from us and... I think I know 5 people who are going, so I will get 50% back, which would be cool. That if you guys all use my code. But maybe other people want to get a code and get tickets off. Like I said, this is the first I'm hearing of it, so I mean, I had hoped maybe, like I said, first time I'm hearing of it, so I would hope you guys would use it, but I wouldn't expect you all to. I would rather not, Bob, and I'll talk to you more about it after. I don't want to pressure people to spend, like, okay, I'd rather not. When the time comes and I get my ticket, whenever that happens, I will put my link up. Oh, in mod chat. Okay, I was like, don't post in Discord. I don't want to pressure people to go to TwitchCon. Just need those tickets to go on sale.
You've published my research in your name again. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
And I have done you a favor. You have no credentials. You'd never appear in a reputable journal otherwise. Nobody in the world knows you even exist.
Oh, but they will know. I have surpassed you in every way you can imagine. No matter. I have what I need. All that's left is the procedure.
Indeed. That is why we are here.
We? You wouldn't dare. You couldn't complete it without me.
Precisely.
Well, that's the thing. What I'm really afraid of is that TwitchCon tickets are going to go on sale. Damn.
Trying to make me feel sorry for you?
Damn, I missed the bullets. Bear with me, guys. Hold on. I'll take a break in a second. Woo, we declared chapter 14. Let's go. I wasted too many bullets, but that's fine. So TwitchCon, what I'm afraid is the tickets are going to go on sale this week or like this month. And like, I need to get the ducks out and like all of this little savings nest egg that I'm rebuilding after the PC is going to the ducks. And I'm so afraid because yeah, surviving this world is very expensive. And if this wasn't a business venture, I wouldn't be going. And I did meet a lot of very cool people at TwitchCon. I had a really good time. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Exposition. Hold on. I'm gonna go out and okay. All right. Yeah, I mean it would, but it would also be cool. Fangirling is mouse like, and not. You guys are all wonderful. You guys are all wonderful. How are you, Dr. Norp? I didn't know that fangirling would be my thing, but yes, because I'm usually in real life. Aside from that one instance with Michelle, I'm usually pretty good at not caring when I'm around celebrities. Hey there, Aster. Good to see you. And it just because of all that Michelle had done for me, I was overcome with emotion, and I didn't. And of all things, I didn't expect to see her there. I did not expect her to be at the party I was at. Missing woman, missing short. Ooh, responds to nickname. It's like Kidman. Oh yeah, did you get my card? Yes, Ratch. Oh my gosh, Ratch. I have been meaning to. Okay. Yes, I got the card. I absolutely love it. I should have just messaged you. I wanted to see you on stream and talk to you about it, like talk to you in person, but I should just message you in Discord. Yes, I got it. That was a super thoughtful, very cute gift. Thank you. I liked the message on the back. I laughed out loud when I saw it, but the gift card to Costco will be awesome. Holly and I will absolutely use it. That was very, very thoughtful of you. Thank you. I should have just messaged you. Like I said, I want to talk to you about it, like in person. Great gift. Thank you so much. Wait, does that look like... I thought it looked like Kidman, personally. Wait, does that look like... Is he really in his own head? It's hard to say. Oh, I wonder... It's hard to say there. Hard to say. Investigator Phi, do you know why you're here? Detective, because you people aren't doing your job. Phi. It's probably not Phi, but whatever. You've been pursuing an unauthorized investigation using KCPD resources to do so. In addition, there are reports of threats of intimidation and physical violence. Detective, if you had any proof of those allegations, you'd be taking my badge and my gun right now. Phi, you obviously been careful, otherwise we would have, but we're watching you. You're not the only ones. What's that supposed to mean? Keep following me, you'll find out soon. You keep drinking like you do, we won't have to. I've got work to do. Are we finished here? For now, but you're on thin ice. If we get one more report, you're through. I'll be through when it's over. No, again, Ratch, thank you so much.
Ruvik?
So, that's something that you missed, Kyle. So another thing that we've learned is, he had a wife, Myra, who was a part of the police force with him. They had a baby girl named Lily. Myra was a stay-at-home mom for a while. She went back to work when Lily went to school, and then while at work, the house burnt down, and Lily and their nanny died. And so he he went through a whole thing of his mental health, explaining like that he didn't want, so he drank, and Myra eventually started to look into the fire, thinking that she figured it was arson. She didn't think it was an accident, and sure enough, it was arson. And she's basically this is the case. All of the documents that we've been finding of the missing people, all of the like reports of like this serial killer, it was all tied to the fire. We haven't had a definitive connection, but Myra left us a note saying basically, if you find this note, you're getting I'm gone. The case took me. I got too close. Don't follow me, but I know that you will. If you do, just know, like, she gave him a bunch of like leads and documents to get him started, and he got involved in the case. So I think we have gotten into it after he's been sucked into Ruvik's world. So we're another victim essentially of Ruvik, is my assumption based on the information that they've given me at this point. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. And now Leslie's talking.
Leslie!
Oh, we can't go back? No, I can't go back. Shit. I wanted to go back.
Leslie! Leslie!
This way.
Oh, Leslie. Oh, this is the actual... interesting. Go back. This is the actual hospital then. So it is very possible, Kyle, and I still hold out the thought that we are insane, and this is all happening in our head, and that we made up this whole thing after Lily died.
Wait.
There's a couple ways this could go, and I'm very interested to see which route they take with it. That he made up the case to kind of keep, and maybe Leslie's another patient with him at the hospital. This is a part of his healing process. Well, yeah, like I said, the way that they had with the nuggets of information we've picked up, and that's obviously not all the nuggets, it's quite possible that there is more to the story than we know as of yet.
All right, kid, where are you taking me?
You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I'm not, as much as I like to be a completionist, it's quite possible I missed stuff. So I am curious to see what other knowledge we didn't pick up. Once I finish the playthrough myself, I will watch my streamer play it and see if he picks up any documents I missed. I don't know why I don't just say Ray. I could just say Ray.
This way. This way.
Come down.
This way. This way.
Sebastian! Leslie!
Oh, Yep. Yep. The amount of times that Sebastian has fallen through the floor and woken up on his face, I think is like 4 times. Canon in game. But I think Ruvik, if the straight line is true, and Ruvik is causing all this, Ruvik's control is slipping.
Beacon, just like Joseph said.
It is 5 times too many, yes. Because he's still navigating through the mess. So it's hard if like I said, if we are genuinely being controlled by Ruvik, Ruvik's in our mind, whatever, Ruvik's losing control. But who's to say that Ruvik isn't like some alter ego? If you had a nickel for every time the main character massively face planted, you had 20 cents, which isn't a lot, but no, yeah. Yes. Exactly. Just checking for things. Although I don't imagine there'll be any more.
I knew it.
And we're right back where we started. Right back where we started. All the people are dead. I was looking at the achievement list for this because this game is really good about having achievements if they're story based. They've got funny names, so you don't know, like, it's not spoilery by looking at the achievement. So many achievements that I will never get. So many achievements that I would never get, like, don't level up the main character once. Or, you know, level up a weapon all the way. Level up his stats all the way. And I'm like, yeah, that's never gonna happen. Pretty much don't pick up things, yes. Can you not climb over, asshole? Please? Hello? Climb over? I see the goop. We should be able to climb over. There's a bunch of shit back there. How do we climb over? Do I need a... walk around? Oh my god, kill me. Just walk around. Just walk around. Just walk around, dickhead. Just walk around. Good. Great. You're a streamer, everybody. You're a streamer. Jesus. The shadow just didn't look like it was real. I mean, not that that's an excuse by any stretch of the imagination, but shadow just didn't look right. I want to make sure we're not missing anything because we are low on all of the ammo. Kind of wish I had farmed that boss a little bit more for ammo. I know it would have taken a lot, but we could have. Also, before I forget, let's put this... Nope. Let's reload it first. And V. Let's do this as 5. Oh, shit. 4. fireworks going off? What holiday could there possibly be right now on a Tuesday for there to be fireworks? Taco Tuesday? Yes, it could be Taco Tuesday. It is a hype thing near the border. St. Patrick's Day celebration still? Maybe. Maybe.
I was aware of every slice, every severed nerve, every tug of flesh pulled away from my bones until absolute darkness overtook me. Darkness and pain. A thousand other sensations as they probed my cerebrum, examined my work. An eternity of intensity. Pain. Pleasure. Rage. Ecstasy. Blending together into a single piercing noise. Until the darkness was broken by sparks. Like twinkling starlight. The pain. The noise. The light blends together, takes shape. It's a place I know so well. My prison. My home.
You brought this on yourself.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't want to miss shit. Needs a goop. More goop, please. This is why I put my fireworks away this year, so when I drink, I don't get them out, because honestly, that is a valid thing. But it does feel like that's what my neighbors do. They drink and they're like, oh, this is just how we finish off a day of drinking, firing off thousands of dollars of explosives into the air. Oh, it's more cranberry juice. We're back at the cranberry bog. Back at the cranberry bog. It wants me to go into the cranberry bog. Hooray! Cranberry! Cranberry juice. Isn't that how you celebrate the end of a shift? What, getting shit-faced? Or cranberry bog? Or fireworks? Or all of it? All goes well with vodka? Yes, all of it. Fair enough. I really did not need to walk around in that cranberry bog, but I did. Hi there, Leslie. I see you. So part of me wonders if Leslie's actually Ruvik as well, and that Ruvik isn't his name. You know, because they like. A part of me wonders if because they look similar, based on drawings. So I'm very curious. Yep. Seems right. Okay. I remember this place well. Oh, yeah, last time I was here. Yep. Give me the stuffies. Ooh, big stuffies. So this is gonna be a walking simulator until we find Ruvik, is what I'm imagining. Did you hear what the stranded... Wait, what? Here they brought back the stranded... English. Did you hear they brought back the stranded astronauts? No, I did not know that. Is that real? And not some joke? That one can't. Need a treadmill. Need a treadmill linked to the walking sim. Yeah. This is all just prepping for the boss fight with extra steps. Hold on. Oh yeah, all the news media reported on it. Now they don't They didn't want to before, but now it's huge news. Why did they not want to bring them back? That seems crazy. Oh, I fucked up. I should have gone back. No, I don't want to. Yeah, I still have to... They did, but might be a touch on the political aspect of the situation, so on with that. No, if it's facts, that's interesting facts. Very interesting facts. Yeah, no, and I appreciate everybody being... I see what you're all doing. I respect that we're just leaving an ad. Yes, they brought them back. I appreciate the facts, and we'll leave it at the facts. So interesting. I am making my own conclusions. Noted, and that is all. Thank you for letting me know. I genuinely did not oh, that was actually low-key worth it. I'm glad I came down here. No, I appreciate you guys being, you know, cognizant. Wasn't NASA who retrieved them? Oh, yep, I know where this is going. Okay, understood. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's good. Yep. It's kinda real. They went up on an experiment capsule, didn't come back on it, not really strand, just out of the regular rotation. Sure. Okay, that makes sense. Because for some to stop doing space themselves. Yeah. Yep. Interesting. No going back now. I should be sneaking.
Leslie?
This is actually our fault. It's not funny enough. Wasn't popular to... Interesting. You know what? That is something that I always thought was, I did think was interesting. That we have not done more things in space. Aside from obviously the difficulty of the mission. I did always find that very interesting that we kind of just, hey, we're like, oh, we found out that the moon is a thing. And we found out there are other planets. Cool. Knowledge is power. And then we left it and didn't do anything with it. But aliens are already here. Yes, aliens are like, well, you guys took too long, so... Our turn.
By the time I realized Jimenez had betrayed me, it was too late. I was so close. He knew it. Knew that I was too focused to notice when he brought those men. They'd never gotten past my traps otherwise. Their device is a perversion of my own. The device I should have created. My data, my equipment, my theories, my mind. They replaced my husk of a body with a new dimension of torment.
Interesting. Okay. I think you gotta look at aliens in the term of what the word means. So like aliens are probably real, but not Not in the like weird, like the way Hollywood essentially has depicted them, but anybody who isn't from our world is technically alien to us. You know what I mean, Pilot? I know semantics, and I'm being awfully pedantic about it, but no, you disagree. Okay. All right, fair enough. No, that's fair. As far as I'm concerned, the laws of large numbers mean that at least one advanced race is out there somewhere. By probability, sure, yeah. That's how I feel about religion too, though. I feel like, or not religion, spirituality. I feel like there is something bigger than us out there, but we are too small and inconsequential to fathom what that is. Maybe, you know what I mean? Like, sure, but God in some form probably does exist in a way, just not in a way that we can understand. But there's difference in thought process, but hold on.
Leslie?
No, it's not Leslie. Leslie. Okay, what a weird cutscene. All right. There must be aliens on this, but I don't think they are here. I think they're... I think it's definitely an interesting topic, which could be... I think any theory, because we know so little about, is valid in a way. You know what I mean? Like, I think I agree with Frost, though, if aliens saw... Oh, no, I do agree with you. I agree with Frost on that as well. But we are in a very gross state as a world right now. We have nothing to offer. We've depleted our never mind. I'm not going to get into it, but no, I don't think we have anything to offer for an advanced race, or even another band of humans that are advanced enough for for according to Pilot's theory, if it is just other humans from a different multiverse, aside from slave labor, we have literally nothing to offer. But again, I don't want to get into that too much because that's going to get into a whole political debate. Essentially, yes, Ashes. I think that's being even a little bit generous. I think we're the colony of rats that potentially lives under the trailers personally, but you know. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so notice that we can't go back into the alternate realm now. There's only this realm. Amoeba and stars are the same material. Sun goes through cycles. No, Mal, we can offer them capitalism. Why wouldn't they want their entire study focus? We could teach them capitalism, yes.
know you're.
Oh.
Watch out for his eye.
What?
If you want to live, you avoid Ruvik's eye. Watch out for his eye.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
Oh, really didn't think that, oh.
Poor guy. Rest in peace.
Do we burn him? I feel like we should burn him just for shits and grins. Rest in peace, sir. Rest in peace. Oh. Oh. Why are you wearing a going out shirt? Where are you going? Chipotle? Why are you going to Chipotle? I didn't make you. There's still pasta. And fried chicken. And fried chicken. Now go to Chipotle. You made effort. He's wearing his going out shirt, chat. Yes, he is. Hung up and cleaned because I did laundry today.
All my shirts are going out shirts. Always go out. Sure.
This is his date night shirt. His date night going out shirt. Hey! Hey, it's the new dad. How's it going, Mom?
Congratulations, Mom.
Congratulations on the baby bacon. How you doing? How is parenthood treating you? He is also wearing pants. You're right. It's actually his going out pants. Other sweatpants.
What?
They're your nice sweatpants. Holy is Ruvik converted. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, are you showing off your body? I can do that too. No, I can't. These are my mom jeans. I mean, the camera is adjustable. Parenthood is sleepy business. I'm surprised that you're sleeping at all. Excuse me. Excuse me. Please. Also.
You're right. No.
Huh? No, your sweatpants don't have bleach. That is true. That is valid. You riled up the dog. She knows. See, even Sable knows he's in his going out clothes because she's all riled up in the other room thinking she's going for a WALK. That's exactly what it is. Tonight's baby brought to you by NOS Energy. NOS. It's NOS. 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 Nose. Formal will never escape the reminder of the three. Those the first day I put them on, Morning Frost. The first day. The literal I'm so upset. So upset I ruined those sweatpants. But yeah, Holy, I don't know that Holy's gonna be sleeping on the couch necessarily. but I was already pausing the game because this boss room looks like a fucking nightmare. So, if anyone was wondering why I was pausing. Are you on a Chipotle or not?
Yeah.
No, I'm not done scolding you. Can you? I'm always scolding you. I'm not. Ruined is a matter of so the sweatpants, they have bleach like right on the front of the bleach is in a very, very apparent spot. They're still wearable. I still wear them, but they're not like the fashion sweatpants I had hoped they'd be. They were $70 sweatpants. I bought them as you need a nose hair trim, apparently. It's a cute angle for you. What time is it? Real quick. So, ooh, actually, this is perfect timing. Say hello to Shadow Green.
Hi, Shadow Green.
Yes, this is hit you in the boob. That's what happens when you have boobs. They get accidentally hit. I wouldn't know what that's about. Yeah, cup check. So, we're actually getting close. Thank you,
Bob. 781 played 7 Days to Die. Screamer for #bitsbits.
He does look awesome. This is my favorite shirt of his. That's why I'm surprised he's wearing it to Chipotle. I cannot. I am doing this thing called streaming, and I'm hanging out with the people. So we're not live streaming
real
Chipotle.
Life stream Chipotle?
No, we're doing a real life stream.
You guys want a real life stream? What? Yeah, yeah. Say, put in a 1 in the chat if you want a real life stream right now at Chipotle.
I still don't know how to make that work. I tried to do that when the power went out, and finally hear Holy. I know he has to mouth fuck the mic, or if you guys to hear him. So I have monitoring in, so I can hear me talking to make sure that you guys can. Yes, I know it's easy to dox myself, but Holy thinks I'm being paranoid. No, we'll do an IRL stream in Sedona where I can't dox myself.
You're gonna be in Sedona. They'll know you're in Sedona at the time. Bye, chat.
You sound jealous he's mouth fucking the mic. No, not really. I really don't love to be mouth fucked. Nope.
Saved you, chat.
You could start. Yeah, no. So I saw your MZV. I thought about it, but I think I would ruin it. But I love it. No. Did she just lie to us? No, I didn't lie to you. I don't like the prospect of what that means. Also, I'm gonna do a quick break because it's the perfect time to do it because we're due for an ad shortly, and I don't want to have an ad go in the middle of the gameplay. So I'm gonna take a small, just a quick break. Overhydrated streamer is catching up with me. I'll be right back. Enjoy the Be Right Back music, and I'll see you shortly.
Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah.
Be right back.
Oh, but I feel the pressure, gotta ease the measure. Can't hold it longer, wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, raise the sky. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Quick little mission, be right back on the track. You know we won't stop, getting back on the map. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee just a minute. Oh yeah, hands to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah. but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, reach the sky. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Quick little mission, be right back on the track. You know we won't stop, getting back on the map. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee just a minute. Oh yeah, hands to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams.
All right, sorry that took so long. I am back. I have returned, and thank you for all the dancing in the chat. I love seeing the wall of emotes. You guys know this. Thank you, Lady Leopard and Ashes and Sarvathos and MZV and Ratch and all of you dancing. Woot! But yeah, so that was my little dodo that Holy bought me on a whim. He got it like off of, I don't know, Temu or off of the Instagram marketplace or something or whatever. One of those like scan. Yeah, the potty is done now. We're good. I just had to pee. I've been drinking so much water on purpose. Like I've been drinking a ton of water, and I'm also drinking detox tea. I'm trying to take care of myself, but it means I have to go to the bathroom all the time. He bought a stuffed creature that went extreme. Yes, he did, and he just flaunted it in your face. Thank you for the hydrate. I've actually had so much water today. I've had 1.5 of these today. Kitsune Malice heard. Just add me, Shadow Green. Just add me. Have you not tried to add me? My name is the same, I believe. What? No, you're not a creeper. Yes, you can just add me. Go ahead. Worst what did I miss before I joined? All the usual stuff, Bob. We talked about the stream, talked about my weekend. I saw a movie. Bob probably saw the movie, actually. Did you see the movie, Bob? The movie Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? Are you going for Kitsune Harpy Mermaid with the water? Yeah, you guys are drowning me. Yes, I did see a movie. Maybe odd, but not a creep. I'm out of breath. Yeah, I did start off with a shirt crash today. That is something that I did. I'm glad you thought that that was a great movie, Bob. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I have so many questions. Yeah, so we kind of old though. What, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? It's not that old. Like, I mean, it's old, like last 5 years, no? Yes, I did a shirt crash right at the but okay, so anyway, so we gotta go back to the game. It does take place in the 60s, you're not wrong. 2019. Oh, okay, I guess 6 years ago. Okay, let's do this. I have very little. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll add you after the stream, Shadow Green. If we are full, then let us heal. Oh, can't jump apparently. Sent. Yeah, the worst case scenario, you guys can send me a friend request and I just don't accept it because I don't see it, or, but yeah, you guys always are willing to. Yep, that's gonna be the thing. I'm gonna decline all of you. Yep, that's my prerogative. I'm just such a wench. Shit. Yep, I saw that coming. Sorry. So I have to wonder, just for shits and grins, what happens if I do this? Yep. Oh, I made a mistake. Use the fire him. Okay, hold on. Let me see. If you're feeling abandoned, thinking nobody cares about you, try not paying your bills. Yeah, I can contest. They are ruthless. No, I don't even remember when I sent Wait, what? What are we doing? Hold on. Hold on. What's happening? Why are we sending me shit? Hold on. Wait, are we finally friends on Steam? Yes? Originally, wait. Mal's gonna decline all of us? Nah. I only sent her one so that I could send her a game. This is true. Oh, I remember all this discussion. Yes, yes, yes. We are friends on Steam. What do you mean? And no, not a hentai game, shockingly enough. Shockingly enough. She just, yeah, I don't like when people send me things. It makes me, I feel like, yeah. But you're sweet. No sword or melee in this? No. No, so there is melee. There is a punch, but the punch, I was dumb and didn't put points into it. So the punch doesn't do shit. It's great. It's great. No, what? No one sent me tentacle. I don't mind tentacle corn. Tentacle corn's fine, but no tentacle porn. Thankfully, I haven't had to fight that battle. I just want to believe that that's gonna do something, and it just isn't. Shit. Mist? Hello? Hello? Okay. I don't love these checkpoints. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't have enough ammo for this. I wasted it all already. I didn't know what we're... Okay. And unfortunately, we gotta... I didn't mean to do that. boy. Oh no. I have nothing for him. I have absolutely nothing for him. I forgot about him as an enemy. I have nothing left. I have literally nothing left. I have no ammo. I think I have to die. Okay. So we gotta play that whole thing differently. No, we're not doing that. We're gonna load off my last. Let's see. Hello, Joel. How are you? How are things? We're not to make a ton of bolts. And say we have to. The thing is, I have to save all of my shit until the end. I can't, like, I gotta save. Hold on. Doing all right, just working. How about you? Same. Just super busy with work. Good night, Dragon Green. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. We'll see you later. Shadow Green, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the friend request. I will add you shortly, but take care of yourself. I hope you have a lovely night. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for everybody who's hanging out in the background. I appreciate you all. Woot, Thank you very much, Monster. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight because it's definitely, it's super game heavy today. So I would love to finish this game tonight. So I appreciate all of your patience because I know I'm far more active normally in chatter. I appreciate you all. I need the explodey bolts for him. I don't have enough ammo for this, I don't think. I think I'm genuinely fucked. In all honesty, I think I'm genuinely fucked. I appreciate you, MZV. Appreciate it. So if I don't go to the doors... Oh, excuse me.
Damn it! Hey, I know you're out there.
Interesting. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Genuinely fucked my life.
What?
What's wrong?
If you want to live, you avoid Ruvik's eye. Watch out for his eye.
So don't shoot it.
You'll see.
Genuinely fucked and not in the way you want to be. Oh, I'm so sorry, Joel. That's shitty. That's shitty. Thank you for the lurk, Nightwing. Have a good night and take care of yourself. So we won't shoot the eye and we'll see what happens. It just seemed like so it makes sense. Don't do it. I guess I misunderstood the avoid the eye thing. I guess. So let's just start picking shit up and might kite everybody around for a little while. There's a whole other thing in that corner too I gotta check out. I wonder what if I did shoot the eye and it spawned stuff. Did you get a girl preggers? That is a pretty life-altering thing. Not necessarily the end of the world, but definitely life-altering. I missed. I had 7 scares in my lifetime. Oh my god. 7 scares is a lot of scares. Definitely not just saying that Mal got fucked. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. But I ain't got the... Jump, hello? Wonder what else is hidden around here that I'm just not seeing. So I gotta train him up a little bit. Just because her period was super weird, extremely irregular. I always get not weirded out, confused why women are willing to forego periods. Cause like purposefully, unless it's for medical conditions, obviously. Let's go! Let's go! I missed. Anything else in that pile? That was it? Oh, you're a problem. Shit. What if men also had periods and they suffer like women do for cramps? I don't wish periods on anyone, if I'm being honest. They really do. It's I think the mood swings for me more than anything else. Like, obviously, no one wants the period cramps. They're a whole other level of beastie. But seriously, the mood swings are like the worst. I mean, in theory, if men had periods like women do, they would be equipped to handle them like women are. We do suffer emotionally, mood swings. No, I know we all suffer from mood swings. Like as human beings, we all have them. I just mean, it's hard to explain. I was talking to girls at work about this. There's something so infuriating about knowing every single month that you're gonna get your period and still not know why you're being a bitch for no reason. Like, I've been getting periods for 20 years, literally 20 years. And I'll still catch myself off guard by shitty behavior every month. I don't know how to explain it. Oh no, he still spawns no matter what. Okay, he's dead. Shadow Green, have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. So that answers my question, by the way. I do believe there is an infinite amount of, I think it keeps spawning bullets here for me. Probably didn't need to burn that, but that's okay. Yeah, we got a checkpoint, but this is just another round of mobs. I think they're coming from a couple locations. Oh, that was a magnum bullet. Let's go. All right, let's get everybody together. All right, that's 2 health packs. Let's get greedy here. So ammo, it does look like respawns as long as I can keep myself alive. I'm just loot goblining at the moment, seeing if there's anything I could pick up. Trying to get them to all group up for me. They are not grouping up for me. It's the best way to do this. Gamble, gamble. There we go. All right, that was a good one. All right. Now I just gotta... I shouldn't have done what I just did. I should have stayed far away and sniped him. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Jump, jump. Jump. Jump, jump, jump! Fine. I need to know she's dead, Deado. I think she's dead, Deado. All right, guys. In theory, we're good.
Did anyone else see that drive-by assault?
Hello.
Jake Jelk saw the cage to the Eerie open and has entered with 5 raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for choosing me as your second raid ever. Welcome on in. Is it Jik Gel? Gel? Tell me what your name is. Hello and welcome in. Lil Piss, Caterpie, hello, you lovely human. Welcome on in. And who was the other one? Was it Titty? I don't think Titty was actually your name, but also welcome in. You can call me JJ. JJ, welcome into the Eerie. Thank you so much for the follow, or not follow. I speak English. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? How'd it go? What'd you do? Well, so I see inside. Obviously, I'm not good at the speaking. Hi, my name is Malice. Hello, welcome to my stream. You have any questions for me as a streamer? Let me know. I'm not really good at the intros, but thank you so much, Caterpie. Was this your doing? Thank you, Caterpie. How are you all doing tonight? Welcome to the evil within. Baby streamer, second stream ever. She's doing great. Oh, I'm so glad. Congratulations, JJ. Congratulations on the second stream ever. We became family. Oh, a little family. Little Piss in a little family. Let's go. Family. It was great. Finished the game in 4 hours. Very nice. JJ is already here. Yeah, we have a second JJ. JJ2. You have to excuse me. I'm super awkward in all interactions, social or otherwise, but thank you, Sarvathos, for giving me the out on the social aspect. Have you played Inside? No. What is Inside about? Do tell me more. Is this a game I need to play in the future? I'm out of all ammo. Oh, God. That is unfortunate. I mean, I have the big ammos. Hello, look, it's Elsie. Elsie, thank you for coming in off the raid as well. It's a little guy doing puzzles. Oh, the ending is unforgettable. Oh, you know what the fuck? Oh, is that Sable thingy? Hey, you guys want to do an unboxing with me? Huh? Yeah. We're gonna do an unboxing. Did you see? Huh? Where's my jump juice? Damn it. Yeah? Yeah, you look good. Holly is trying to let me know that the girl at Chipotle was checking him out. Oh no! My little dino from Thai. Oh, I didn't think it would break at the first use. Can I have a knife, please? No? I'm not saying it wasn't my fault. I can glue that together. Hello, my love. Yeah, the Chipotle chick wanted me. Yeah, well, you know. Anything. It's actually the reason he didn't get my Jumbo Juice. He was too busy. He brought the China out for. I know, for shame. I'll glue it back together. Thank you. What about a feather knife? I don't want. Oh, I actually do have the feather knife. It's right over there. I could have used a feather knife. You're right. In the box over there. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, this is exactly what. Never mind. It's not an unboxing stream. There's no way I can do this on stream for you guys. But no, I love puzzles. That's why we have an actual box cutter. I mean, I could get an actual box cutter, but where's the fun in that? So I got Sable a new bed because Sable has been wanting to sleep on top of the bed with us. And as a husky who lays in the dirt outside, I love my dog, but I don't love her that much to let her on my bed after she's been laying in the dirt all day. So I got her a bed, just a cheapo one that it's supposed to be like this part's supposed to be washable. This is the bottom pad. It's supposed to be pretty big. And I don't in my office. This is not gonna. I'm not gonna pop this open. It's supposed to be like 28 by 36, I think, or something like that. So I'll do that later. I didn't know if it was gonna be any of the pieces from my costume for the Wake Up in Tokyo bit, because that should be coming in the next day or so as well.
I'm Feathered Malice, and I have one fuck to give. And
Thank you for the gifted sub to Caterpie.
Holy_Griver has generously gifted 1 subscriptions to the Eerie.
If your husky isn't throwing a tantrum, is it even a husky? I read somewhere that like memeing that huskies are just cats with, or no, they're huskies are dogs with the operating system of a cat, and I resonated with that very, very, very much. They are just very fluffy cats. But thank you again for the raid, JJ. I really appreciate it. I hope your streaming continues to go well. And I appreciate that you brought your raid here. I will do my darndest to keep your raiders entertained, but if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself. Same with anybody else who came in off the raid. I'd love to have you, but take care of yourself. But my daycare is open for business for those of you who want to stay. So, again, the Caterpie, thank you for bringing JJ on over. But yeah, the cats, huskies are silly like that. It says pick up. Where's the thing I can... Oh, it's a bottle. Never mind. Eat. Be here for a bit? Perfect. Well, sit back and relax and enjoy the show. I can't wait to go into this other room and find out that it's another boss fight that I don't have ammo for. This is actually a nightmare for me. Yep, it's another... Hey, guys. It's another boss room. And I don't have any ammo for it. You know, Dr. Dorp, they were going great. Until I entered this. I'm at the mercy of whatever ammo the game drops for me, and it's a nightmare. Okay. Yeah, I need ammo real bad. Okay, so we got rid of the snipers. The bomb guys should be easy to maneuver around. Easy, sort of. Maybe not. There's one. No, go to sleep, Lady Leopard. Thanks for taking us to bed with you. Sleep well and have a great night. Good night. Is Sable full-blood husky? Yes, as far as I'm aware, unless, I mean, it's possible that they lied to us. As far as I'm aware, yes. Could there be a milk dog somewhere in the mix? Maybe. But yeah, I believe she's full husky. Lady Leopard, sleep well. Thank you so much. Shit. Right in the butt. Woot. Okay, they gave me some ammo, which I will definitely need because I suck. I will heal. Not that I particularly need to, but here we go. I have a husky shepherd named Finn. He's 12 years old, maybe a year old. He was trains in a prison. Even his old age, he loves running around and getting pet. Oh, little baby. So yeah, Sable's too dumb to be anything other than husky. We had a shepherd, Sharpay mix, who was a genius, and she was abused as a pup also, which made things very difficult for her. That she didn't quite outgrow. Poor Sable, wish for the brain cell. Yeah, she'll never get the brain cell. Nope. Nope. I don't like this. This looks like hell. Down we go. Oh, light glitch again. Good. Great. Oh no, I recognize this bullshit. Great. Fucking great. Like, Sable's legit version of, yeah, no, exactly. Sable, at least she's pretty. My sweet Sable baby. At least she's pretty. And we get stopped all the time, because that's the thing about huskies. Everyone stops you all the time and tell you how pretty your dog is. And not that she isn't pretty, and not that it isn't super cool to hear, but it's all the time. Oh, I'm sure, yeah, Rocky is a beautiful dog, for sure. Good to run. Have a great night, Joel. Thanks for coming in and hanging out as long as you did. Sleep well. And sadly, no one will stop to tell you how smart Sable's. No, no one will do that. No. No. No, but I do love that Sable's super shy, so I can usually get out of most interactions because they'll be like, oh, your dog is so pretty. Can I pet her? I'll be like, if she lets you. And then they go to pet her and she backs up immediately or tries to jump on me or is like, no, I'm good. Ups the daisies. Someday I'll have a best friend. I'll have to befriend that beast. Yes, one day Night all, Mal, die well. I will die well, repeatedly, in fact. At least twice. I can't wait for you to meet her one day. You guys will have to come out and visit. Whenever that happens naturally. Trisha would love to meet you. And we have to take you out for the best brunch you'll ever have. Although I will say that place in San Diego was pretty, aside from your horrible turmeric coffee that you had, that place in San Diego we went to was a soul sister to the restaurant I work at. Everything else about that breakfast was delicious, though. What was the name of that place? Because I want to recommend it to anybody and their brother. That place was so good. It was such a good breakfast place. Yep, there it is. Jump, hello? 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 Okay, to be fair, I blew my load hard. There, I wasted all of my shit. So, for whatever fight is to come, I have 0 left. There is nothing left to give for whatever fight is next. That is exactly what she said. He said, all of it? Yeah, all of it. I usually kneel down slowly, set my hand on the back facing. And that's how you should do it, but a lot of people don't. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't do it, but yes, MCV, that's exactly how Sable would let you pet her. If that's how you greeted her. Oh no, we're in the brain! The brain! Avoid his eye. Oh no. Oh, I see. Oh, gross. All right, take it slow, chat. Huh? I did? Haha, I'm so funny.
Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away.
I'm back. Sorry. Gas lamp. Yeah, no, it was a very easy name. I'm glad you were able to find it again because that place was incredible. If anybody out there is in San Diego, going to TwitchCon, the Gas Lamp Breakfast Company is a hole in the wall. I mean, it's not hole in the wall, but it's a hole in the wall place we found on the last day. And it was my favorite meal we had the entire time. It was delicious. It was so good. It was, like I said, it was the closest soul sister to the restaurant I work at. The food was divine and I loved it. So, and they had merch. They didn't have any of the ones that my Fuzzy and I almost cleaned them out of merch. If they had any of the things that we wanted, they had hilarious like mugs and shirts and stuff, like just all of it. If you're in San Diego, Gas Lamp Breakfast Company, go. It's wonderful. Anyway, so we're gonna have to take this real slow. Yes, that is what I said, because this is gonna be horrible. Like I said, it was my favorite meal we had the entire time we were in San Diego. Oh, well, no, sushi place was pretty good too. Sushi place just felt a little overpriced, but not like horribly overpriced, just like a little bit. But the breakfast place was cheap as fuck and delicious. For 6 of us to eat to our fill was 100. I know, gasp. Me being patient. The sushi place was good. I did like the sushi place a bit. I think I just liked the whole day that was the sushi day that we did. Like that was all fun to me. You know what I mean? That whole night was just a great random shit. Ooh, this one is a tight squeeze. Okay. This is a tight squeeze. Okay. That is what he said. Good for him. Good for them. Yep. Okay. Okay. Instant river. Okay. Oh my god, that was so close. I know you didn't care for the water as much as I did, but no, the beach was awesome. The beach was a great story to tell. While it did like, obviously the sticky sand was its own animal. I still had an absolute blast at the beach. The beach was great. I need to disarm those. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Ooh. Hey. Interesting. Yep. I clipped it. Damn. 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 I clipped it. Okay. Yeah, that's a super fun thing that happens when our internet goes out. my OBS like completely disconnect. It's very bizarre. Sorry about that, guys. We're here. You guys didn't miss anything. Have a good night, morning frost. Sleep well. Don't see a delay. See you, Gucci. Yeah, I think it's when the internet just went out, and oh yeah, the beach was expensive. For Bob wore his Fitbit in the ocean, and like on the best of days, you can't wear it in the ocean, let alone an ocean that was 95% no 70% sand. Oh, poor Bob. That was an expensive day for you. I forgot about that. They're meant to water resistant, and ocean is very different to me anyway. I think ocean kind of like, I have a Garmin's meant to go in open diving, but the watches that are meant to go in open diving will usually say so, you know what I mean? Oh, I was so I turned. It's the salt and the sand, and that, like I said before, that beach was so sandy and so salty that it absolutely shredded your watch immediately. Very funny to me. I mean, it wasn't funny, but it was funny. All right, this is my chance here. Here, go here. Here. I don't know what he's clipping. Most of it is by waters and making them suitable. Yeah, no, that is absolutely a lie. Also, if your item needs to be dried off immediately after use, probably don't list it as water resistant shit. You know? Come on. So, I'm really sad the past 2 attempts that I did this because you can hear me, hear my voice. If you can see my face, can you? Yeah, what the fuck is happening? Can we get some M's in chat? It's a super fun thing with the new PC. The new PC like when OBS disconnects, it's like, yeah, you gotta restart. I don't think it's the PC specifically. I just think it's an OBS issue. Some Garmin watches have open water swim. And there are a lot of watches out there that do allow you to have pretty free range of swimming. So I was surprised the Fitbit, being an item you would normally use for water, was so... Okay, so I disagree with this hitbox. Can you guys clip that? Also, Wanos, hey. I disagree with that hitbox. It's showing he's shoulder checking it, and he's not. Shit. as we stand up to die. Oh, I'd rather just die. Load. Load the autosave, please. I don't feel like... Yeah, it feels like that. It feels like his hitbox is way bigger than... Okay. And let the impatience begin. I really do love the new sub badges. I love how they look in chat. All the little tweets. Okay, let's do this. Let's try the other side for shits and grins. I don't think it's gonna matter, but go through the middle instead.
Did anyone else see that drive-by assault?
Oh my goodness!
Nightingale
Hello,
Nick saw the cage to the eerie open and has entered with 8
Welcome
raiders.
in, Raiders! Hello, hello, hello. Nix, how was your stream? How are you? How are things? Also, your boudoir photos on Instagram have been chef's kiss. Thank you for sharing. How was Eat Shade? Is it Eat? Oh, East. Oh my God. East Shade. Jesus Christ. Hey there, girl. It's good to see you. Hi. Hello. Thank you. How was the stream, everybody? Do tell, do tell. Share, share, share. How was stream? How was things? How are you? Also, we are actively playing The Evil Within right now, and we are trying to finish the game. Don't know if it's going to work, but we're trying. It was good. We completely lost track of the game. Instead, ranked about books and shit half the time. I mean, that's fair. Can't stay. Gotta go stop this. Yeah, go. You go stop that frog from eating a sandwich. I don't know what any of that means. It's the weirdest euphemism I have heard, but excellent. Duke of Troubles, have a fabulous night. I got off track and it was hard, and it was fun. The best streams get off track. I mean, hello. That's the best kind of stream, is the one that does not stay on the rails. You know, wouldn't know what that's like. But also, yes, we are super close to the end of this game. I don't know that the rage. Yep. Yeah, this stream doesn't... yeah, rails are a suggestion at best. You're right. Okay, so we have sprint there. We can do it. After this pass and sprint. Cool. Okay, so now we gotta get past this. Can we disarm? Yes. Oh, I see. But you have to disarm. How greedy do I want to be? I see. Okay, cool. So that path was way easier. Knock on all the wood. Okay. So I just chose the... Yep. Yep. Okay. I saw what was happening the second it... Yep. Okay. All right. Great. Okay. Good. All right. So take 7. Okay. Yep. Yep. Good. Delicious.
Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Lycan and Wolf played Kaboom for #bitsbits.
Lycan, thank you for the biddies! Okay, on. We just fixed my chat. It has gotten confused. Thank you again for the raid, Nix, and I really do appreciate so much you coming in with your community and sharing them with us. My voice sounds haggard. Please excuse me. Bunny ears heard. One moment. That goes. Oh my
Did anyone
goodness.
else see that drive-by assault?
Welcome in,
The underscore gift of Gab
Raiders!
saw the cage to the Eerie open and has entered with 15 raiders.
Hello there, Gift of Gab. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Crimson Tales Gaming. Gift of Gab, hi. Hello. How was your stream? What did you do? How's it going? Crimson Gecko, welcome back. Hi. Hello.
Come here, you little fuck.
Thank you,
Toxic Panda 910 just joined the Eerie.
Oh, you played the Headliners? That's another phenomenal game. How was it? What did you think of it? I want to play it so bad. It looks so good. I'm doing so well. Thank you for asking. So close to the end of The Evil Within. I can taste it. Tastes like foul cranberry bog, but I love
Cakes
it.
just joined the Eerie.
Tater Cakes, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, the game looks so good. I love the ears. Thank you. It was a gift from my community.
Come here, you little fuck.
I'm so thank you.
Batch Fired just joined the
Batch
Eerie.
Fired, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Eerie as well. I hope you enjoy my shitty content and all the emotes that come with it. For the, you know, enjoy your follower only emotes. That's what I'm saying. Ha! And getting annoying notifications whenever I go live. But for those of you who don't know who I am, hi, my name is Malice. I am a chaotic, high energy streamer who's really bad at intros. So I usually just let the shitty gameplay speak for itself. So if you have any questions for me as a streamer, let me know. If anybody has to raid and run from both raids, please do so. Take care of yourselves. But if you would like to stay and watch the content, my daycare is open for business. Huzzah! As I said, we are very close to the end of The Evil Within. Just so close. But yeah, that's it. Thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate you bringing your people here. Thank you so much for thinking of me. How many people did you play with in Headliners? Like, how many were in your group? Mega ear raising steel. Yes. Hugs. Oh, thank you for the hug steal. Pet. 5. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. That's a good amount. That's a good group. What level did you guys get to? Were you like tryharding or content creating? How far did you guys get? I love watching. That's another game. So I've been obsessed with Repo, and I've also been. Those two are just I think the new tier of content creating games. They're so good to watch. We always try hard, but we're up to 20K. We lost. Oh no! Repo looks like so much fun. Every streamer I have watched play Repo, like I said, those two games have really stepped up. They have really stepped up what like group games should be. Like co-op games, especially for content creating purposes. And Repo, it looks incredible, and Headliners has been super fun to watch. I want to play Repo so bad, but 20K and to lose, that sucks. What took you guys out? Was it oh yeah, what took you guys out in the end? I mean, obviously any sort of myriad of mulligans could happen. Sheer stupidity, as it should be. As it should be. Sheer stupidity every time. Gonna push the door open like a boss. Oh, we were here before. Looking around, making sure there's no loot to be had. Alright. Oh. Can't level up my character anymore. That is sad. We got some... Can kick the door? Kick the door? Push? Open? No. I tried. I wanted to believe. I hate elevators. Oh, we're going up this time. Or did we go up last time, too? I don't remember now, actually. Oh, bits of my costume are coming tomorrow.
If I make it out alive, I'm never riding in an elevator again.
I feel that. I hate elevators. They should have told you that you can't level up. It's fine. Well, have fun, darling. Always good to see you. Go take care of yourself, Gift of Gab. Please have a good night. And thank you again for bringing your raiders here. Sleep well. Until next time, have a wonderful evening. Oh, there's Ruvik. It's empty. Not Ruvik, Jimenez. Oh, there I am.
It can't be.
Sebastian, get away from him. Sebastian,
Agreed,
listen
Aster.
to me. Stop. Your interests are the same as ours.
Look, I get it. You're not just some rookie detective, and this is not just some ordinary kid. You killed Joseph and you shot me. So right at this moment, that's enough reason for me not to trust you.
You're a good man. That's why doesn't matter anymore. If you know who this kid is, if you know anything, you know why he can't be allowed to live.
Bullshit. It's Ruvik. He's the one that...
It's coming together. It's coming together.
Leslie, stop.
Leslie!
I'm free, free falling. I'm free, free falling. That would be 25 cents. If you know, you know. 25 cents. 6 times too many. Look at all the cranberries! Yep. Oh, this is gonna go. This is gonna suck. Oh no. All right, strap in, strap on, whatever you are into. This is gonna suck. Yep. Here we go. Ah! Yep. Why did you walk? I know. Why did I walk into his hand? You're absolutely right. I should just dodge. Silly, silly streamer. I caught his pinky. He's got braces. Brace face. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what he tried to eat. I was pulverized immediately. Yep, okay. Hentai ahoy! Oh, I get what's about to happen. Is it gonna end with an RPG? Missed. Oh, this is so wonky. Shit. I panicked. I panicked. All right, so I need to die. That is harder than I expected it to be. Okay, let's try to sound cool. We do that. Is it gonna end with an RPG? Missed again. Go. That's 30 cents.
I created this world. You cannot keep me here. Ruvik. I'm going to finish this.
Vital signs, sir.
Leave that one. And those two. They're not going anywhere. No one can.
Go, go! Detective, are you all right? Is there anyone else?
Just give me some real fresh air.
Music is a bop. I don't know if confused is the right word. I think I wanted a little bit more from that ending. I'm not upset by the ending. I'm just like taking it all in. That last boss encounter was kind of whatever. I very much want to play the second. Unfortunate. I was looking at chat when you did that. Thank you, Allie, for the feathers. I appreciate it. My honest thoughts of the game were I liked it. The story's good. I wanted more from the ending, but obviously they want us to play 2, which so I will reserve my rights, my opinions of the storytelling for 2. I'll play 2 and then I'll say how I feel about the story. So it looks like we were a part of an experiment, is what it looks like. But it didn't really answer who the serial killer, like, it's hard to tell what was real, what wasn't, which is obviously the point. Where the story, like, Ruvik doesn't look to be a real person. Because that if you looked at the brain... Happy 33rd birthday! Yay! Happy 33rd birthday! Happy birthday, the wonderful, wonderful Kyle. I hope you have a wonderful birthday today. Yeah, very much like the Matrix. In a way, very much like the Matrix, yes. But it looks like we were part of an experiment, or like we were. I don't know if we were. If we were like a detective that caught on to something and then got swept up in it, like if that was true, if Ruvik is actually real, because again, the actual orb in the overworld said Ruben, not Ruvik. Like I said, I need to play the second one to have opinions. Have a good night, Sarvathos. The evil turned out to be all around us. We were a part of the evil. It's still too soon to say if the evil was actually within or not. We were in our head the whole time. Yeah, like I said, I need to see the... I also feel lied to. I need to play... So I was right. I think we were right in the sense that it was all in our head, and we were a part of a simulation, sort of, but not really. I don't know. I need to play the second game. I need to see the second game if there's more exposition. Maybe I missed too many files. The evil without would be hilarious, but no, it is the evil within too, unfortunately. Definitely a missed opportunity on their part, though, Shmuel, for sure. I'm just glad the evil was clearly emotion. Yes. So the game... It was Ruben. Okay. Mal, is that going to be the next big playthrough? No. The Evil Within 2 will push off a little bit. Because we've got to finish... Resident Evil 8 is the next one. So Resident Evil 8, and then I want to start the Halo series after that. Yes. So Resident Evil 8 will probably start next week. But we were in a simulation, but cops were also dead in the building. Are we finally going to hear the second half of the Claire? Yes, we are finally going to hear the second half of the Claire de Lune. So I don't think we were in a simulation in the same sense of in the normal sense. But I think that somebody got out before us. I think, was it Leslie that killed everybody? Or if you notice, what's her face? Kidman wasn't there. No, only the first half. But I don't know yet. Like I said, I need to see the second game. I want to play the second game. It was very good. I wish that I was better at the games so that way I could, but it definitely challenged me. It was definitely a different style. The combat absolutely challenged me in a new way. That's why we're watching it out, to see if there is an after combat scene. This is a fabulous song. Killer boss handjob turns out to be your kind. Wait, what? Killer boss handjob combat turns out to be your thing. I think that's the thing too. There were so many bosses that were genuinely hard in the game. That's why I think the last boss, it was very lackluster. I wanted more from that fight. So much more. I know it was a lot, like, I didn't even mind that it was phases, right? Like, we did the mob fighting phase, then we did the puzzle phase, but I feel like the actual boss itself could have been so much more. You know? It was like they had put so much effort into so many other things that they were like, oh shit, we got this huge boss we have to beat. Now what? You know? So I think that's my, like, a big complaint I have. If I have complaints. The rest of the game, any issue I had was self-inflicted, just not being good at the combat, which is not a reason to just, I don't blame the game for that. The game, I feel like, was good. It was interesting the whole way through. I wanted to know more about the story. I wish I got more, but that could be for me not finding all of the documents and stuff. But yeah, next big playthrough will be Resident Evil 8. And if anybody's wondering why I'm curious if there is an after credit scene. I can't bring myself to leave until I know for sure. As far as for content this week, tomorrow, as mentioned, will be Jackbox Party Games. And then if anybody out there is lurking, you're welcome to join. You just have to have access to the Discord. It'll be open to anybody who can get in the Discord. And then Thursday will probably be Ducks, actually. Probably be Ducks on Thursday. We'll just paint all night. We might do the big rubber ducks on stream, actually, is what I might do. Oh, yeah, that's right. And Friday. I don't know if I want to do painting both days. Or if we do like 7 days Thursday and then painting Friday. It'll depend, because I think I am going to try to get one of the days off of work. I can't really afford to do that, but can't really afford to take the week off or the day off, but I might take the day off. We did it! We got a machine gun acquired. Excellent. Rocket launcher acquired. Excellent. 50,000 skill points. Excellent. New game can now be okay, cool. You can now choose different difficulty once left in the okay. Dear God, 20 hours and I died 111 times. Good Lord. That took so long. I suck so bad. I did beat it in, yeah, I did beat the RE1 record, yeah. Died every 10 minutes, yes. Yep, I died every time. You can do... No, I definitely could knock down a ton of time now that I know how to play the game. Yes, I could do it again with way less time, but we're not doing that. No, we are not. Haha. No, we are not. We might play it again at another time. No, not. We will. I don't know that I'll replay it on stream, actually. I think I need to play 2 is what I really need to do. I really want to replay 2. Or I want to play 2. So we'll do that eventually. Maybe later this year. But like I said, next, just to reiterate for my brain, next will be Resident Evil 8, which will probably start Monday. And then... Proud of you, Mal, for sticking in. Yes, no, I'm glad I beat it too. I'm very glad I beat it. Silly, you don't control a stream. Don't test. I can pretend that I control the stream. I can pretend I'm in charge. I can pretend. Yeah, no, I'm glad I stuck to it and beat it. I want to make that a thing where if I start a game, I will try to finish it unless I just can't stomach it. But I don't ever want to not finish a game because it's hard. Let's see. So yeah, Resident Evil 8 will start Monday. Tomorrow's stream is Jackbox. Thursday is up for grabs. Friday will probably be painting. It will definitely depend on if I have to work or if I give up a day. I don't know. I just read up on 2 and well, oh really? Bad review? Well, I'm still gonna play it regardless. I want a complete series if I can. So I don't like to start one and not finish it. No, we never finish potions, but that's one of your sub goals. It's a high-end sub goal. It's a high-end sub goal, and I will play potions to completion on stream. Holy, what dis? Holy, why are you giving me things? Stop giving me things. What dis? Thank you. What this? We'll add it to take. We'll add it takes 2 to potion. Something we're gonna play. Oh, we're gonna play this. We really do need to play it. We also have to play Split Fiction too. But yeah, so potions will be on the sub goals, and I will for you guys, for the meme. We will finish the full game of potions on stream if you guys hit the goal. Because I don't wanna. But I know a couple people have mentioned it, and it will be funny to play. Can't believe it's been a year. It's crazy. It's crazy. A year since you guys changed my life. Shirley plays Getting Over It. Getting Over It, I have played before, I think. Game that brought something. I know it is the game that brought the community here. The game that changed my stream, essentially. Yeah, that game changed. I mean, what half of my viewers I got from that? Maybe not half, but a third of my viewers came from that stream. Please, she changed my life, genuinely. Holy, stop spending money. What are you doing? Oh, I've seen this. I've seen that game, Holy. Okay. I've seen Granny. After, oh, tonight? Okay. Chat, I'm being kicked off stream, apparently.
Get out of here, chat.
So. Oh, they did Diving is Hard. It's like Getting Over It. Oh, is it? I've never heard of Diving is Hard. But no, I am sore. It's time to sit down. All right, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out for the entire playthrough of The Evil Within. I know it was not everyone's kind of game, but I appreciate you guys sticking it out and hanging out with me, and it was fun to play. Am I just learning how low this desk goes? Not how I normally have it. I don't want to run over your feet.
Ah!
Did I run over your foot? Yeah. Said I don't want to run over your feet, and you didn't move. All right, chat. Yeah, that was a fabulous angle of my belly, but yeah, this is normally where it is. Wait, what? Oh no, it is low. Like it. That's it. That's the whole show. I'm shutting down. It is time. So thank you guys. You are the best. I appreciate you so much for you're gonna get me canceled. Thank you. The bottom of my heart, you guys are wonderful. I'm sorry my husband is antsy and requires my attention immediately. Don't break the chair. Heidelin will be pissed if you break my chair. Hold on, get the camera. You guys see Arthas? Hold on, can I fix that? Arthas. That door has been open for the whole time Holy's been in here. He jumped in that box immediately. Hi, sweet boy. Anyway. Okay. That is... Okay, now we're done. Arthas looks at... Yeah. Arthas. Sweet boy. Oh, he is so very happy. He's so happy in his box. I'll see you all tomorrow. You guys are the best. I am... Like I said, I've shut down. This would have been all of Monday's stream, by the way. The noises I'm making right now. Okay, we need to read out. Thank you guys for being wonderful, for coming to hang out with me tonight, for, you know, constant support. You guys are amazing. Are playing fun things. I'm trying the whole process. There's a whole thing that's happening on stream, okay? Okay, I'm gonna take you to Heroine. Love her, super sweet. Heroine's good people. She's playing Scum, so go show Heroine some support. With that being said, this is the end of the stream. You guys are wonderful. I am so sorry that my brain just turned off. And that we are running as fast as we are. We'll see you all tomorrow, you beautiful human beings. I love you all. Thank you. Good night.
Close the door on this wild ride. Feathered malice takes her stride. Joy and madness all collide in the shadows of the night. Chat lit up, scream burns bright. Through the chaos, darkest light. Whispers echo saying goodnight. In the air, it all feels right. Breathe out and wind down. Feathers fall without a sound. Malice ends, but we're still around. In the night where we're unbound. Pixels flicker, heartbeats race. In this digital embrace, her voice like wind through space leaves no bitterness, no trace. Tomorrow's dawn brings new games, new joy, new laughs hold our names. But tonight we end